Hey, Keith Gregory, good morning. Nice to see you this morning. I'm just finishing setting up here. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I've been up since 5:30. Yep. Yeah, I've been up since 5:30 this morning, so so how you been doing? It's been raining since this morning. Now the sun's trying to come up. A little bit windy here this morning. Hey, West Haven, long time no see. Good morning, good morning. Well, thank you, West Haven. Much appreciated. I still got a top chat. I'm gonna put a live chat. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people will be surprised I'm on early. Hope everyone else is doing good. Turn my cam on outdoors. You guys hearing me pretty good over the microphone? I'm not talking too loud because I don't want to wake up Kim. Oi. You're up early, West Haven. Hey, Tim. Okay there, Tim. You have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I was having problems sleeping, so I went on early this morning. I was going to go on at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, but nah. Okay, Tim. I understand you got to work early in the morning. That's for sure. Well, I'm glad you dropped in to say hi. It's okay. I understand, Tim. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, Keith, Greg lives in, Tim lives in Australia. Yeah. Hey, Rodney Bell. Good morning. Sorry, D90 Bell. Sorry. How you doing there, D90? Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's way too early for Paul. Yep. Yeah. Just sitting here looking at the rain go down. Hey, Ludovic, comment ça va? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. You take care, brother. Be safe. Flying videos. You're flying off to bed now. Take care. Okay. Okay there, Tim. No problem. Back to Nigeria after a few weeks in France. Oh, sweet. So you had a good vacation. Saw your family. Have a good night there, Tim. I'll see you next time. I haven't been doing much flying lately. It's been raining all the time here. I did a little bit the other day off the balcony here in the front. That's about it. Okay, Tim. Yeah, see what kind of weather we're going to have today. It's supposed to rain, I know that. Yeah, it's going to rain all day today and tomorrow. You know, if you want to put the link in here, Lulu. Okay. Will do. Oh, shit. Okay. That's all I try and do is fly around some windmills. Yeah. Okay, you got the Mavic Pro following you. Nice. Very nice. The entire plan was to drive the bike, but in February all the way from France to Nigeria. But COVID, yeah, COVID, yeah. Yeah, I hope you could do it too next summer. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Much appreciated. Yeah, Ludulri, I got my Mavic Air 2. That's one really nice drone. It was a little expensive because I bought it here in Canada. It's a really nice drone. Yep. The camera settings, you could zoom with the camera and everything now. If you want, check my video out when I was doing the towers on my channel. Go to polish shop. Okay. Here, Ludulri, check out the, here, that's the link right there. Go to the Pulse shop. I mean, be right back. Okay, D90 Bell. Yes, it is. Yeah. Zoom works fantastic on it. 30-minute flight, all OcuSync, not Wi-Fi. Makes almost a month I have it now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's really worth it. Yeah. Well, I know one thing. I'm very, very happy I got it. Yeah. Oh. It's the community in here. Everybody pitched in money so I could buy it. They started doing the fundraiser Sunday, on a Sunday, and Sunday night, 12:30, I was able to buy it. Tim Jackson was one that started it off there. Tim donated $1,000 cash into my PayPal. Then the rest of the money was picked up by everybody in the community. Hey, Tropic, how you doing? Work van is in the shop. Fuel pump went up Friday. Good day to fly. Oh, thank you there, Tropic. Yes, yes. Like I was saying, it was thanking everybody here in the community. They're the ones that furnished the money for it. There's no way in hell I could have bought it because of my pension. Uh, is your truck going to be ready today? Your van? Oh. Hey, stop it. Stop it, Roxy. Where the hell did that go? Good morning, sir.
Hey, what happened to you this morning? I'm looking here, 6:30.
It's I got up early there, so
Oh yeah, that was. No, I just got up. Well, I made coffee already and stuff, but well, you've had Tim Jackson in there already this morning. Holy mackerel!
yeah, he's gone to bed already.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
G90 Bell, Ludo Lee. Oh yeah, Tropic. Huh. You ever hear anything from Rick Carpenter?
Nope.
No.
Might hear something today. I don't know there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of signs already to do today. So.
Okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine was texting me like after midnight last night. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Well, the truck driver was on the road, right? His wife is a driver too, so they're a team. So they go 724, right? So,
Okay.
mainly sunny in the morning with risk of thunderstorm developing in the afternoon here, eh?
Oh, we got rain. It's raining here already.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Just pulling up the radar now, see if there's anything in the area. Oh, we got rain in the area here too, a bit. Just a tiny bit over Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see looking at big radar. Yeah, over towards you. Yeah, you got quite a bit of rain there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. We're going to get it. Oh. Easy, John, dude. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, AG drone dude. I take it he wasn't the first this morning. You're late.
I got up at almost 4:30,
4:30.
and I wasn't feeling too good, so I stayed up till about 5:15. Then I went back to bed, and then Miss Roxy woke me up to go outdoors.
Oh, I thought you don't usually go early in the mornings now.
No, she didn't know. She doesn't.
I went to my buddies last night there for coffee last night. We didn't get home till about 9:30. So
Okay.
getting all my pills sorted out here. I haven't taken yet.
That's it, is he, John, dude?
Oh, okay. That's the reason there, eh, AG drone dude?
Hey, Jackson RC. Good morning. Well, you be very safe at the job site there, my friend, Jackson RC. There's gonna be no flying here today. That's for damn sure. With this rain again. The days get longer.
Yeah.
I got a couple of phone calls to make today. They're
How's the phone working?
pretty good so far.
Yeah.
I checked it again this morning when I got up to make sure it's still working.
Yeah. Actually, I'm waiting for possibly a third sign this morning. I down by where I go camping, they there's a store there for sale in a house, and I go by there quite a bit. But anyways, I went by there on the way home from the fish fry. Where's the sign? I didn't see the sign there. So I don't know if over the weekend they pulled the sign or something, decided not to sell or something. I don't know. So I texted the agent last night. Haven't heard nothing back yet. So
Okay.
I have to go that way anyway to get another sign in this morning. So I like to do it all one trip, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Saves
But
on,
texting everybody last night, make sure everybody's got their deer licenses lined up for this fall because you got to have it in by the end of the month, right?
okay,
So, well, see down here we had that Elgin County. We have a controlled hunt and for black powder, and you have to put it in before the end of August.
okay.
It's a lottery, but for quite a few years there, it was 100% chance to get a license. You didn't have any problem getting a license, but now it's down to about 92% or something. So
Okay. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, guys. And don't forget to hit that like button. So nothing really new around here. No flying yesterday.
yeah.
I went out, did my errands yesterday afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but there was no, all the counters are empty at that big store.
Mm.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't know.
There was no more cucumbers, no more uh, vegetable products almost.
I don't
Hey,
know.
one cucumber, $3.
Yeah. Holy mackerel!
$3.
Wow. Because around here, I mean, we got all kinds of farmers markets here, and they're going good right now. Okay, I picked up
Potatoes.
cucumbers the other day. I think was it like 3 for $2 or something. Or
Yeah.
and
A
there
bag
were
of potatoes. The Super Carnival. It's called Super Carnival. It's a big store. It's like Costco,
hmm
but you go in there and potatoes. There was about 20 bags left of potatoes on the ground.
well, they're just
Uh,
getting ready to pick potatoes here. So
these are all new potatoes too.
yeah,
But
I
God,
like
it's
I
first
like
time I
the
see
little
that
ones.
empty.
Yeah, I like the little new potatoes. Just boil them up and oh, it
Yeah,
tastes so good.
I know. I saw. I was surprised.
Yeah, I played with inspired a little bit there last night when I got home because I was having trouble getting it into travel mode lately, where it goes flat, to go in the case.
Yeah,
It'll go from landing to gear up, no problem. But after I'm done flying, I'm having a hard time getting that thing into travel mode for some reason. So I just kind of set it in the case, leave the case open, bring it home, and do it. But I put it out on the kitchen floor there last night and
yeah.
hit the travel mode perfectly every time. But I can't do it right after a flight for some reason. This is getting strong Wi-Fi interference. I don't know. I wonder if it's the iPad that's on the controller, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But you need that in order to, put it in a travel mode because you got to use like a telephone, like your like a cell phone or iPad on it. So and then I tried opening a Zoom meeting up just by myself, just playing, and see if there's some way I could, um, share the screen. But so I could fly instead of using YouTube or something. I could use Zoom.
Yeah.
But the problem is with an iPad, you can't go split the screen or anything like that, right?
Okay.
So I'd have to have something else set up to see if I could do it or not. Maybe my computer or something. Just set it all up here and go Zoom on my tablet and do a screen share or something. See what happens. But
Oh. Well, yesterday I sat, not yesterday, before yesterday, I sat in the gallery and I flew all the way up to the other end,
oh yeah,
filmed the cornfields and came back. I didn't do much flying.
yeah. Well, and I kind of get that way too. I go down to I go to Portugal, whatever. But I've flown there so many times now, kind of going.
That's it.
Well, when I first got my drone, a couple of years ago, or 2.5, 3 years ago now, I guess. I was all over the place taking pictures and doing stuff. Well, I've already done all of them now. Trying to figure out something else to do.
Yeah.
Or be creative, right? So, actually, I'll be right back.
Night Train. How you doing there, Night Train? Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, just catching up on the videos. Can't let Roger get all the watch time. The whole problem. Yeah, here it's pouring rain already this morning. Started raining here around 4 o'clock. Hey Corey, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, Corey Mano, Night Train.
Just hot and sticky here for us. Yeah, we're supposed to get warmer weather coming up next weekend. So,
It's supposed to be another hot one today here.
but we're supposed to get rain all next weekend.
Yeah, I see. I got another email from my company reminding me of the meeting this week.
Okay.
Well, not until Friday, but
You must be freaking out. Some of the bus drivers not going back.
well, I was at the fish fry there on Saturday there, and there's one of the bus drivers that I know was there, and they're on the fence. So I don't know.
Well, here they got the announcements in the newspapers looking for bus drivers.
Yeah.
Just stopped raining quite the lightning storm here last night. Oh yeah.
Corey Mann was in Ottawa, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunder lightning storms tomorrow. Hey, Steve Essex. Good morning. Good morning.
Well, my sister drives for the same company I do, and she finds out more about the bus a few hours ahead of me. So
Yeah.
I'll get the scoop before I have to go. Actually, I think there's a meeting. Thursday too, down towards where my sister is, so she might even know on Thursday. So just looking here. Oh, there it is. Do, do, do.
How you doing there, Steve, this morning? Doing good? Well, it's still raining here, Corey. Yeah. The sun did peek out for about 2 minutes.
Did we find out who the new leader of the Conservative Party is yet?
Nope, I
Oh.
didn't. I didn't look at that.
Well, see, they went to open the ballots or something, and the machine malfunction that opens them, or the envelopes,
Oh,
and yeah, it ripped them all.
oh crap.
So, you know, if I go here, go. Yeah, because that's it wasn't a federal one; it's a provincial one here. No, yeah, it was conservative leader for federal. Yeah, don't see anything. Oh, Aaron O'Toole. He wins that conservative leadership race. I figured he would. It was either him or McKay. Yeah. Yep.
Is Scheer getting out of politics now?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if he's getting right out of politics or not, but he's not going to be the leader of the Conservative Party. There was 4 people vying for the job, but
Okay.
Peter McKay, he's not without his little bit of controversy too. But I figured Aaron O'Toole was going to be the one that's going to do it.
Okay.
Leader of the Conservative Party now.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Yeah, apparently you guys in Ontario are going to get some of that smoke from California from the fires.
Oh, are we? Oh,
Yeah, that's what it says on MSN this morning.
oh. Well, I guess Val's got it quite a bit, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So who
Oh,
won
yeah.
So who won the Bugs 3 last night? Do you know?
Computer chick.
Oh,
Computer chick won it.
yeah, I was at my friend's last night. I knew she was on, eh? So
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of quickly went there, but see who kind of was there. I've seen you commented a couple of times, but anyways, they just. Yeah, if you want it here in Canada, it probably cost you more to ship it here than what the Bugs 3 is to buy it.
Yeah. And Kim did a drawing too last night.
He what?
Kim did a drawing also last night
Oh, did he? For what?
for the Ghost 100.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Bugs 3.
Hmm.
And it's distorted that one.
Oh, okay.
The Bugs 3 is no GPS or anything, so
Yeah.
it's good for somebody who flies the FPV.
Yeah, they're good for that. Yeah. Well, at noon today, so the winds are only going to be up around 9 mile an hour, but cool. Just checking the UAV forecast.
I think I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep, go right ahead. Not a problem. Trying to keep everybody entertained here, so not too many people here. Just come in, said hi, and left, I guess, by the looks of it. So.
A lot of people are working.
Oh yeah. I think I'm going to start setting the alarm clock, getting used to getting up.
Right back.
Well, AJ Drone Dude, yeah, I'll probably go back to work. I'm going to be driving the school bus, right? But we got we got a meeting on Friday. It's gonna tell us everything what my route would be and what the rules and regulations are going to be and what's going to happen. But the problem is down here right now is that it changes day to day. They were at full blast going back to school on the 8th of September. The last I heard the other day, it was going to be a staggered start. So whatever that means, I haven't got a clue. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. A lot of school bus drivers are sitting on the fence right now trying to figure out, if they're going back or not. And then down through the grapevine, I heard that teachers union after the first day is going to walk out. So I don't know. it's all chaos here right now. So, but being here in Canada, I don't mean to be cruel, but we don't have as many cases as you have in the States, right? So, and people are freaking out now, and we have low cases. Like even this town here, I think we got 4 active cases right now of COVID. So I don't know. It's like you talk to some people, they say, "Yeah, I'm sending my kids back." Some people said, "No way." So now I read an article yesterday. I think it was on the news that people responded back to the school board, 85% or something. Wrote back to school board, and there's going to be 8,500 students that opted out, but there's 100,000 kids, I guess, that are still going to school. So I don't know. We'll see. It's all going to be up in the air.
Block.
Yeah, unfortunately, AG Drone Dude, yeah, I can't work from home. Maybe you could drive a virtual school bus. I don't know.
You're still working from home since February. So that's going to be a lot of people. I think even after this crap is finished with, that they're going to still be working from home.
Yeah.
Because a lot of places don't have to rent offices no more.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Saves them on electricity.
Yep. Might end up with a lot of vacant buildings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're tired of home every day, all day.
Yeah.
I understand that part.
Well, even here in my own house, gotta go. I'm gonna go have coffee. A friend of mine, or whatever. Just get out of the house. Just not going out doing a lot of anything really. Just either down at my trailer or over at my friends there for coffee. It's about the only places I go, right? So
Yeah. Like me, the only time I go is go to the store and come back, and that's it. So
yeah. Well, I get out a little more because of the signs. They do the real estate signs, but well, did you hear we caught some 19-year-old kid here set a fishing tug on fire down here?
oh yeah.
It's all over the news right now. But they caught him, but 19 years old. Like, why would you want to set a fishing tug on fire? I just hey, drone
Hey,
pull.
drone. Okay, drone pool. You drive safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, drone pool did a live stream from the Mavic Air 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
That's it, AZ drone dude.
But really, are they really saving that much money by people working from home?
Oh,
I
I'm
mean, they
sure.
still got the building, still got the lights, insurance, the rent, everything. Like just the people aren't in the building. That's all. But
Well, here in Montreal, there are a lot of offices closed down completely. They're not paying no more rent or nothing.
yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's working from home.
Yeah.
If they need an office, they just go rent a big. They do a virtual cam, or they rent a big hall in a hotel to do the.
For meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's too much manufacturing that they can't. They still got to have all the buildings. You still
Yeah.
have people working and stuff. It just
Oh, even Bell Canada, they got, when I phone, they answer on their home phone.
Yeah.
They don't work, they're not working at the office or anything. Not right away, like we have 5 locations. One of them was due to renewal and they let
Yeah.
it go. There you go.
yeah. One thing I'm glad I'm not doing is that driver ed anymore, teaching kids how to drive. They're so far behind on that. It's not funny.
Yeah, it must be.
And they say road test, you won't get a road test till next year
Yeah.
because they're so backed up. It was 100,000 students or something for road tests.
Holy crap.
Oh, it's just unbelievable. Yeah. Hey, good morning, JSK. Yeah, thanks for the. I just happened to notice there on the notifications there for watching my video. Thank you. It was just a quick, cheap video. I haven't put anything out for a while, so I thought I'd just throw something up there.
I was in bed at 9:30 last night.
I was, I don't know, 11:30, quarter to 12 before I think TV went off. I got a habit. I just put TV on timer for half an hour, 45 minutes, crawl in bed, and I was sitting there watching the news, and I fall asleep sometime. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I woke up a little bit earlier this morning, but I just kind of looked over at the clock and went, no, not yet.
Gotta blow my nose. Great back.
So what are you up to today, JSK? Anything exciting? TCM, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Tim. Roger will be back in about 15 seconds. Oh,
Hey,
there
good
he is.
morning, Tim. Hope you're doing better. That's good. That's good. I think Val wanted to get a hold of you last night there to see how much you were selling all your stuff for.
Yeah, he was going to unload a bunch of stuff there, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Val wants to do more giveaways, so she wants to buy some stuff there.
Oh, guess what I got down here at my feet? Looking at me, wagging his tail.
Well, I finally bought her a box of bones yesterday. To buy some.
Yeah. Well, I know. Well, I think I told you, but anyways, they I had to buy some special dog food for the beagle.
Yeah.
She was having seizures. I bought a 10-pound bag. Still don't eat any yet. They won't eat it. Wow, they nibble at it. And that's it.
Huh.
Wow. See, they get wet food at night. They just, after I finish eating, then I take half a can of dog food and it's split between two dogs. And they get that, but I don't know. They're just, well, they get little bits and bites of stuff around the house, but she just, I don't know. Every once in a while they'll go over and start eating it, but that's it. So what? Oh, I said what? So it jumps up on my. Oh, there's Mr. Paul Murray.
Hey, Paul, good morning.
About the time I think I'm right on top of when Roger's coming on, he does it again.
You see what time?
7 o'clock. Next week it'll be 6 o'clock, then it'll be 5 o'clock, then 4.
It was almost 5 o'clock this morning.
There you go. That's just exactly what I was saying.
Hey, Tim. Yeah, Tim's still in the hospital. Okay. Hope to be home this morning.
What,
Okay, Tim.
Tim, yeah. Have we heard anything about Rick?
Nope.
You'd think you would have had his phone charger by now and said something, but
Unless he couldn't find one. I don't know.
well, good. Dime a dozen. Got to be able to find a charger. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Dogs went outside, and I'm gonna need another cup
Okay,
of
Paul.
coffee. So
AZ Drone Dude saying good morning, Paul.
Good morning, AZ. Good morning, everybody in the chat. And Tim, I hope you're doing well. Better. And going home this morning, that's the good news. So Roger didn't sleep well last night or what? No,
No.
that's like me too. But I don't go on that early morning stuff because I don't want to get in a habit, but the habit may be here to stay because it's getting now. So when I just get up out of the chair, I get to about this up position and I get these like two knives stuck in my back and I don't know whether I'm locking in that position or what. And then I'm able to push through it,
Okay. Hey, Computer Chick, congratulations again for winning that drone. Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
Morning, gentlemen.
Yep. Hugh, did you see where Computer Chick won the Bugs 3 drone on Val's channel last night?
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Congrats.
she doesn't have a drone, been wanting a drone, and now she's getting a drone.
Oh, Bugs 3 is fun. Lots of good times to be had with that.
Plus, the other positive is Val was shipping it in the U.S. and she lives in the U.S.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, Roger was up early this morning. I just saw the notification and it was like 6 something. Wow.
Well, he almost went on at 4.
Wow. I was up at 1:30, 2 o'clock. I couldn't get back to sleep. I lied there for quite a long time.
Oh, yeah. It's just 4 o'clock. I feel like throwing up in the morning, so.
Oh, no.
But I never do.
That's a regular thing for you?
Those bloody injections I take on Wednesdays there.
Yeah.
AZ said he thought he saw Rick somewhere last night, either in Artco's or Mitch's channel. I don't know.
Rick Halbert?
No, Rick Carpenter.
We're looking for Carpenter Rick. He's still missing in action.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Miss?
I saw Rick Halbert. I saw Rick Halbert yesterday on I think Rodney Bell's.
Okay.
Right. Rick Carpenter Rick was supposed to go get tires and stuff and be within 30 minutes of Roger and go visit him yesterday.
Ah, right.
And he never
Never showed up?
never showed. And no communications, anything.
I'm sure he just got busy or something.
Well, who was it said Blind Neil evidently has his email or his
Messenger.
the messenger and said that his truck was shot. So I don't know what that.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
No, I think it wasn't shot. The word was done. His truck was done.
So, okay. Yikes.
Yeah, and Kim gave a giveaway too last night. Did a
Yep.
giveaway.
Yep.
And it's distorted FPV. I got it.
Yep.
Okay, what did Kim give away last night?
It's the Ghost 100.
Oh, okay, good. That's awesome.
And it worked out well there too, because it went to who got it was
Distorted FPV.
Distorted, and he's in Ontario, so
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
no international ship there either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that's more than the cost of the drone.
Yep.
Oh crap! Yeah.
And Roger is not sleeping well at night. Did you get any more videos you work on at all, Roger?
No. Just the other day there when I flew here in front, I didn't post anything yet.
Oh, okay.
You were talking about Rick Oliver, AZ drone dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Rick Oliver was on Rodney Bell's live stream yesterday, Saturday.
Saturday morning.
Or wait a minute. Or was it Chris Hope's live stream?
Chris Hope was on, Rodney Bell too, I think.
I think it was Chris Hope's
And then
sunrise.
he did a live stream too. Yep.
So many live streams. So little time. I used to try to catch as many as I could, but it just got to be a bit of a chore. But I see you guys.
We is here.
I choose quality over quantity. No, okay.
That's all right. You can lie to us if you want to.
Well, you look like you're feeling better, Paul.
Emotionally, I'm still on the edge all the time because of the Mia thing, but also
What Mia thing? What did I miss? What's wrong with Mia?
Mia got away from me and attacked the dog out on the sidewalk.
Oh God.
And you'd swear it was a professional dog.
Oh God.
Took 4 of us, neighbors and everybody, to separate the dogs.
Is Mia okay?
Not good.
She got bit up or something?
Well, she had the other dog by the throat, and then we got them separated once, and I grabbed her collar, and I was twisting it to try and tighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And she still slipped the collar, went back, and attacked again. So now I have the nightmares about it, and I also once they do that, you're not sure about the dog. I've never seen that in her in the last 2.5 years I've had her. Never had a problem with her, but she is part pit bull.
It's in her DNA. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it wasn't good. But that, plus my back's been hurting me, killing me, and I went and shot a video yesterday of a float down. And
Yeah.
so,
You've been busy.
yeah, I was sitting in the truck on and off, and that just was killing my back after a while. I didn't realize it.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. The car is one of the few places I'm totally comfortable. The seats just are perfect for my hips. I have no pain. I could drive the car all day. I love it. It's so comfortable. But here at home, I have to get off. Like any chair or whatever I'm sitting on, I can only sit for maybe 90 minutes, 2 hours, and then I have to get up and move around and go somewhere else and get sore. Anyway, old man problems. Nobody cares.
Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Paul. Beautiful day here.
Yes, well, it's nice here right now. Do you have any rain there, Paul? Looked like there was a few clouds around, but
No, it's clear skies here.
oh, okay. Look on radar. It was
Well,
looked
there's
like
a possibility of some passing clouds and passing rain,
Yeah.
but they put it at like 20%. So
yeah. We're 40 here, so
I sold some more footage of stuff I shot 2 years ago.
good for you.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Well, it isn't a living, but it's fun,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just a little here, a little there. It makes you feel good that maybe somebody is watching.
Absolutely. Especially if they're paying for it.
Lynn always gets mad at me because if I do ships or whatever, and I say, "Oh, hell with it," she says, "No, people like to look at those." I said, "Nobody cares." She gets pissed at me.
Hey, lots of people watch your ship videos.
yeah.
I watch most of them. I don't comment on them. There's just too many to comment on, but
Yeah.
I don't comment on many people's videos anymore.
I don't expect anybody to go overboard, but I do know that there are, because like when I went down to St. Clair and I shot that float down, I had a couple of people watch, "Oh, you're Paul Murray from Port Huron." Yeah.
Yeah. I know that guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they usually love to watch your videos. So,
That's good to hear.
and I get a lot of that down along here because they all know me,
Yeah. So Paul, you start work next week?
Well, we'll see.
Maybe, eh?
It changes every day. It's hard to keep up to it, Hugh.
Yeah.
I got a meeting on Friday, right? Just before we start,
And you're supposed to start the following Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah, the 8th, I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's a week away. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the 8th, I think, is when we start. And see, one thing our company does, and a lot of companies do too, is that we'll get a new route, or even it could be a regular route, but anyways, we have to go out and do a practice run.
No kidding. Practice run. Wow. And just
So
stop at all the places you're supposed to stop at?
But the funny thing is, you have to go to them. Now you don't use your lights. You pull outside the curb, but you have to open the door, close the door, then go on to the next one.
Okay.
Because see, on school buses, they're all GPS located, and they know when you open the door and when you close the door.
Okay. So it's like a checklist almost every
Yeah.
time gotcha.
Well, same with a railway track. If you don't stop at a railway track, they can see it on the GPS. It'll mark it.
Yeah.
And you had to open the door, then close it again.
You have to open the door and close the door on a railroad track?
emergency exit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's just
Wouldn't you think the technology's there, Paul? Wouldn't you think that it would automatically open the door at
you would
certain
think so,
locations?
but it's funny on the practice run. You have to open and close the door because then they see where that stop is, and they have a computer where the boss can look at it and say, okay, this is their stop, this stop, this stop, this stop. Okay, so they know because the door opens and closes. It does it automatically, immediately, right back to the thing if they're watching it.
Mm.
But if there's a incident that happened, they can go back and look and have all the records and everything else, right? I'm just saying, for instance, you have an emergency on the bus. Okay, you call in. Look, I'm in trouble here. I need help. They know exactly where I'm at.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, can you only imagine in the next few years how the busing of all types is going to change? You'll probably be a driver sitting there, and the bus is going to drive itself on the route, make all the stops, and you can override, but it'll
Yeah, for sure.
Computer Chick says be prepared, everyone. Apparently there were riots on looting in Wisconsin overnight.
Oh yeah, well, until somebody actually stops them, they're going to continue on.
Well, the biggest, I had such a good laugh yesterday watching a YouTube video. This girl, she's with Antifa, and she was getting arrested by a male cop. And anyway, she started patting her down. He goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" She said, "What are you doing?" She said, "You have to have a female officer here." He goes, "No." She said, "I identify myself as a female officer." Kept doing it.
Oh,
Well, Antifa don't believe in gender, right? Except when it comes to, oh, you're gonna pat me down, are you? God, I laughed over that. It was funny.
Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. That's all. Yeah, I mean, we could go down that rabbit hole, and I know Roger would prefer we didn't. It is a sad state of affairs for sure.
I was telling Roger this morning, did you see down here in Port Stanley, somebody set a fishing tug on fire down here?
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, 19-year-old guy. Why?
Really?
Why a fishing tug?
yeah.
Weird.
Acting out because they can, I guess.
You know, the funny thing, there's a little more of a story to this thing. But back, 3-4 months ago, a fishing tug was sinking out there in the lake. Coast Guard came in, they grabbed him, and they towed him in, and they had to lift the boat out of the water and put it up on the dock, which they did. And it sat there for 2-3 months. I don't know the insurance company they're fighting with or what. All of a sudden, it disappeared. Well, apparently, this boat that got set on fire is the replacement for the one that sank.
Yeah.
Lightning strikes twice, huh?
Jeez, I don't know, but they had to. Some other company went out with them yesterday to retrieve all their nets there so they could bring them back in.
Yeah, those nets have got to be worth some money.
Yeah. Well, and they said there was 5 people that worked on that boat that, they have mortgages and kids and everything else, right? Now they're out of a job,
Yeah.
So, Roger, what phone calls have you got to make today?
I'm phoning the Bell Company again today, and I'm going to be phoning the government office. And
Hugh, I don't know if you were around. His house phone kept going on and off.
Yeah, I heard.
Well, they supposedly fixed it without ever being there, and he picked it up and he had dial tone and everything, and he watched it, and then it went off again.
Didn't fix it real good, did they?
No.
I mean, I'm not laughing at you, Roger. I'm just laughing at.
Oh, I know that.
I'm laughing at the incompetence that is out there today.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, JDS, good morning.
He was first again.
Yeah.
Yep. Morning, JDS.
Hey, JDS, did you get your hot rod fixed yet? Yeah, Michael Bainey's in the house.
Good morning.
Morning, Michael.
What's up, Michael?
It's so dark here. It feels almost like 7 o'clock at night.
Oh, cloudy.
Oh, so we're going to have rain. It was raining this morning at 4 o'clock. Going to get more rain.
So we have a new conservative leader in Canada.
Aaron O'Toole.
Aaron O'Toole, yeah.
Well, I figured it was a good chance he was going to get it.
Yeah.
No, Peter MacKay, he wasn't without a bit of controversy, so.
Yeah. Paul, you got any flying in sight for today?
Reminder, feed me.
No, not yet, because there's nothing in the area. Yeah, nothing in the area right now, Roger.
Okay. Yeah, you're typing slow, Swinga. You're so tired. Yeah.
I've had those mornings. I've had those mornings.
Oh, so you're riding two wheels instead of four wheels there, eh, JS?
I always preferred riding my motorcycle to work. You get there feeling refreshed, you know, if you like motorcycles.
You know, hey, JDS, you know, the old L. Chalmers tractor, you know, you used to put a thing in the front there and crank them up, you know. You put that one in your Vail. It's only, what, 3 cylinders anyways, isn't it?
That's right. It's like a 1-liter engine. Those are great little cars. I think the smallest car they make now is the Nissan Micra. I'm not
Hey,
sure what
Brad.
size the engine is.
Gary's in the house.
Hey,
How are
Gary,
you?
good morning.
What's up? Yeah, I sure love my 1991 Chevy Sprint convertible. That was the best car. That thing was just awesome. It wasn't particularly well made, but I sure enjoyed driving it. What's up, Night Train?
Night train.
I remember this little car I had when I was younger. It was an Envoy Epic. It was such a simple car. It was like a throwaway thing. That thing got all the way around, though. Little Envoy Epic.
I had a Pinto.
Yeah,
Ford
three-
Pinto.
A Pinto? Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, they made them here, eh?
Yeah. And I bought
The
it right
Comet.
off. My dad bought it right off the showroom floor at Ford for me. And I think it was $1,895. Automatic, bucket seats, hatchback.
I'm looking at a picture of the Envoy Epic. That was an ugly car, Paul. I gotta
Oh,
say.
it was.
It's
Oh.
an ugly car, man.
But you look under the hood, it was all, not all engine, but that's all it was there. There was nothing else under the hood. It
Yeah.
was just so cheap and simple. Oh,
You know, there's something to be said for those old simple cars because there's so many points of failure in a new car. All the electronics, all the, you know, ancillary systems, you know, anything can go wrong, right?
Yeah.
I remember my Wrangler, my Jeep, you know, the 4x4, it didn't even have power windows. You know, you could actually take the doors off, right?
Yep.
yeah, Paul. They used to make the Pinto here, but they tore the Ford plant out of here. They still just finished cleaning up the, you know, what was left. But I like to know what happened to some of those cars because they used to have a great big tall tower, and every model year they used to put one in it. And I don't know whatever happened to those cars.
Chevy Vega, what does that look like?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Vega was the Chevy
Vega,
version
yeah.
of Pinto.
I had-
It's
I had
not
one.
bad.
I had one of those.
A little Chevette.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out. Here's a blue one. I kind of like it.
Yep.
That's actually a good looking car. That's
My
not bad.
cousin had one of those, but it was in the green.
Yeah.
Dark
I
green.
like it.
Yeah, mine was green too, Chevette.
Yeah.
Didn't last long, but had fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I remember, my cousin's car started to rust out on the top of the fenders. Up on the top where it should have been.
Really?
Yeah,
Usually they rust out at the bottom, eh?
right.
I had a little Datsun, 210, I think it was, at one time too.
That's back when Japanese cars were thought to be pretty trash, right?
Yeah,
And then they
yeah,
became so good.
that
Yeah.
was when the first Toyotas came to
Yeah.
North America.
Then the Koreans did the same thing with Hyundai back in the 80s. Eh? They got the
Yep.
the Hyundai Pony or something. God, it was an ugly car.
Well, talk about ugly. AMC Pacer.
Oh, my dad had one. A regular door on the driver's side and a great big huge door on the passenger side. It was a glass, like
It
a
was a
glass
bump.
fishbowl.
That's a pretty funky looking car.
Yeah, and the hood was about this big.
Yeah.
It was glass and all the way.
What's up, Glenn
Hey.
Neal? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brian Neil.
Hey, Neil, how you doing?
An Opal too. Oh yeah. There we go. We're going down memory lane.
Yep.
When I was 1 and 20.
Well, Opel was actual other company, but they were sucked into GM, weren't they?
I don't know.
I think GM bought control of them when they came on the market, and then it was a GM model Opel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at Jeep. They were owned by all three: Ford, Chevy, Chrysler.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Well, Jeep actually started out
AMC.
AMC, American Motor Company.
There were actually several manufacturers of the original Jeep. It wasn't just one company that made them for the war. There was
Yep.
Willys, maybe AMC.
GM, I think, built a version of it too.
I was really intent on buying a World War II specimen, but apparently they only go about 30 miles an hour.
Night Train just put a link in there.
Better scoops. Oh, the Opal.
Oh, cool. Those are good looking cars, some of those.
45 miles an hour. Everybody, please hit that like button. Thank you all so much.
I remember I turned old enough to drive. My dad picked up a Dodge Dart, 1965 Dodge Dart, and it was an old person's car. The reason I know is it had there was no padding. It was a steel dash, and they had one of those compasses screwed into the dash.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was the first thing to go.
Hey, it's good to know what direction you're in.
Yep, and it had the slant six, 225, I think it was.
My first car was a 1962 Impala. The one with the steel dash.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Bought it on a Monday, scrapped it on a Friday.
No, really?
I went to a very big ditch with it.
Oh,
Somebody cut me off the road.
good looking car.
Yeah,
Pilot error.
no, it was the other guy I was driving.
Oh,
Cut me off the road.
Must have had something against him, huh?
I know one thing. I didn't have no seatbelt on. I flew right into the back of the car and I hit the dash with my knee. And that's a steel dash, huh?
Ouch.
I couldn't walk for a little bit. I had to go to the hospital, got water in the knee.
oh yeah.
Get that taken out, and that was a bitch. But the day after I had my accident, my father brought me to the car dealership and I bought a Rambler Red Bull.
Rambler Red Bull.
Rambler Rebel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rebel. I've never heard of that. I gotta look that up.
Well, what year was it, Roger? You might remember. Remember when Rambler, they on the Rebel chassis, they came out with a racing hot rod version?
Yes, it was. I know my friend bought one. I remember that, but I can't remember the name exactly.
I remember seeing it. That was back in the days when Kmart was the center of this discussion, and
Yeah.
they had one. A couple of them parked right out in front of where you went into Kmart.
Yeah. Rambler. Ah, man, I can't remember. Yeah, the Rebels were sweet. Yep, yep.
They had a big V8 in them, and
Yeah, I can't remember. Damn it. Hey, John Coopy, how you doing? AMX.
okay.
What's up, John Coopy?
Rambler AMX.
AMX was the sports car one version of American Motors AMX,
Yeah.
Oh,
but the Rebel was boxy like a Rambler, but
No, it wasn't the Javelin. No, it wasn't the Javelin. I can't remember, but I know it's not the Javelin. I know that part.
then of course Plymouth came out with the Super Chicken with the big wing on the back for NASCAR racing. And then they came out with the Hemi Cuda. That was a big seller for them.
I wish I had a model of each of the cars I've owned in my life. That'd be cool.
one car I really liked was I had a 62 Poncho, which is a Pontiac convertible.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love that car.
I like convertibles.
Hey, Blind Neil, I see you're still in there. You hear anything from Rick?
Or Rick.
Oh yeah, and today I gotta go to the post office to see how much it'll cost to ship that Spark to Neil
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
I had to go get a fan. It's getting warm up here. Wow.
Oh, here it's pouring rain.
So my little town in Brockville, my little city, is making N95 masks for Canada. It's kind of cool. Ooh,
Raining.
Wow, she wet.
I can see the streaks of rain. Yeah.
Raining pretty good.
Boy, it sure is pretty though. Your grass looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, you know your flowers there, Roger. All mine are dying too.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
they're gonna come back.
Will they come back?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be nice.
You check out your trees, you'll see more buds on them.
Okay.
It was funny. I got morning glories here, and all the leaves are disappearing. I don't know, something eating them or what. I look out there this morning, like all I see is vines and flowers. I went, where the hell are the leaves all going?
Rabbits?
Well, I know we got a groundhog here, but groundhog ain't climbing up that trellis and getting them up higher up. So I don't
Beetles,
know.
maybe. We've had
Yeah,
the
night
problem with
train.
beetles here.
Yeah. Neil told me about the Spark. That's super cool. Oh, okay, John. Yeah, I gotta bring it, see how much it weighs, and so I can send it out. Yeah, once we get a bunch of sun, that thing will start to flourish again.
Yeah.
Because the flowers last on until October, almost.
Nice.
Oh, Rick posted a video. Where, on Facebook?
Hey, Gary. Brant, here he goes, says, my lawn is better. It's golden brown.
and doesn't grow.
Like butter.
Yeah, we need some rain here. Was that a tug coming up there now? Tug
I was
barge?
just wondering that.
Tug and a barge.
Well, better. I hope it's nice for the 31st of August. That's my son's birthday. We're supposed to make a bonfire out here and back. And if it's not, and we can't make a bonfire, that fireplace is going back in the hole, and all the branches and everything, we'll put them somewhere else. Start cleaning the yard for winter. for the snowplow guy.
What you doing?
Yeah, so my plate is full for today. I got quite a few things to do today. So
And tomorrow you got doctor's appointment.
yeah,
Paul and Hugh and I are gonna take your channel for you.
Woohoo. Oh, tomorrow morning you're off?
Yep.
yeah, because I got my doctor's appointment tomorrow morning.
Time's your appointment, Roger?
It's at 11:40.
Oh, so you'll be on a little bit before.
No, 'cause I'm gonna take my shower and all that, and
You gotta drive an hour probably, right?
I gotta leave here around 10 o'clock.
Well, yeah, but you're starting now at 6 a.m. You get a little time in.
No. I'll probably drop in on the chat and that's it. And then get all my things ready.
The sister just texted me. She said, "Oh, the Blue Jays must be back. They're squawking like hell this morning."
Well, there's always the other option, Roger. And that is for you to pop on, start it up, and then transfer over the administration to somebody else, and then you can pop in and out whenever you want. And it's still your channel.
Don't worry about it, Paul. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it, Paul. Just do like you usually do.
Well, I just like to have your streak go. So that means then you'll have to go on tomorrow evening.
No.
Well, your everyday streak, Roger.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll see, Paul, because I
Yeah, but PMS is on tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you PMSing tonight at 5 p.m.?
Yeah, supposedly.
I can tell you're very excited about
Roger
it.
got me roped into that gig.
Oh, yeah.
Once
was
you
bugging
start,
Forever. You ought to go live. You ought to go live. Roger was bugging. You ought to go live.
Eh.
Yeah, live. Right?
yeah, John Cooper, yeah.
hey, can we block John Coopy out?
What? What are you blocking John for?
I started the conversation by saying I got to clean the yard up for winter.
Yeah, yard clean for winter soon.
Okay.
Only if John comes and does it for us, right?
I got to take
Yeah.
my.
Roger, when do, like in your area, Roger, how soon does it start to get cold spells? I mean, what I would consider cold,
last year-
like close
This
to
last year we had September. Last year we had snow at the beginning of October, and usually we only get the snow around December, and we got hit with snow right away.
Because I know some of the weather channels, of course, you don't know what to believe or not, have indicated that it's going to be an early and harsh winter.
Oh, they always say that.
Yeah, and they say here we're supposed to have a warm one. Oh, because I got to take my 2 garage doors off because I'm putting my carport right against the
Right up against the
garage
garage.
door.
That's smart. Yep.
Blind Neil says, any interest on Craigslist for the MA2, Paul? Does that mean you're selling your MA2?
Yeah.
Sick of waiting for the integration with the controller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I figure if anything changes, I can, reverse course. But right now, with having to put a new motor on my John Deere zero turn and everything else,
Yeah. Oh,
A
ouch.
new motor?
new motor. Yep.
Oh,
It's going to be between $1,000 and $1,200.
Ooh, ouch.
what'd they say happened to it?
They're not really sure, but they said they didn't want to start tearing it down because you get more money in it, like cracked rings or
Yeah, yeah.
push rods or something else, and then you still have the same motor. And they said it's better. They can buy a brand new motor and install it for that kind of money.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, American time to repair is expensive compared to the cheaper labor to build a motor somewhere in China or something, right?
Yep.
So,
So they said that it might be ready this week sometime, which is fine. But that sure gives you a big kick in the wallet,
Yep.
yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And with the fact that my tenant still hasn't paid his rent.
I was just going to ask. Yeah, he's not. Okay.
Well, he gave me $200
Oh, whoopee.
the second week, and he owes me the rest. And now, next week, it's gonna be back up. He'll owe me this month's rent. So
He got injured or something, didn't he?
yeah, he got hurt,
It's not
and
working.
what happened was the company he works for, they give you demerit points for every day you're not working or for when you're not on the job or whatever. And right in the
Wow.
middle of him, the doctor being off on a doctor's note, they fired him because he had too many points.
Oh, shoot. Did you post the MA2 on the various Facebook forums?
Craigslist.
Just Craigslist? Okay.
Craigslist, yeah. Well, because I've got it listed for 850 US. That's the Fly More combo.
Yeah.
It's got very minimal hours on it. And they're $1,000 anyway. I think with tax and everything paid $1,000, $998 or something like that.
Gotcha.
And so I figured I'd take $150 hit. And what I'd like them to do is to come and pick it up, because I like to see if they're going to adopt my baby, if they're responsible or not.
Okay.
But I haven't had I had a guy message me yesterday and I didn't see it until late this morning.
So if you don't like the cut of their jib, are you not going to sell it to them?
Yeah. I just tell them that's not for you.
You'll say, no, it's not for sale. No, I changed my mind.
I'd never owned a drone before, so
Yeah, I want, or I bought one and smashed it within 15 minutes. Okay, we'll go get it.
That's an interesting looking ship back there.
Yeah, what it is that's a barge, and he's carrying some kind of chemicals or fuels or something. And then in the back, they cut this notch, and the tug goes right into the notch, and then they secure it with lines into the barge. So it's actually made to fit the front end of a tug.
Yeah. So cool. Wow, I backed it up. There's a guy actually in the like conning tower or whatever it is up there.
Oh yeah, the pilot house.
Yeah, pilot house, is that what it's called?
Yeah, because if you look at it, the tug's pilot house is down there below everything.
Exactly. Can't see anything, right?
Yeah, so they have to go up in the air.
I backed up the video I'm just looking at a couple of minutes ago. Good close up.
Have you guys noticed that they keep reducing the quality of the video and you have to keep changing it? There's back to 1080p, which gives you better resolution.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, because I let this run, and every so many, like an hour or so or whatever, it's down to 480.
Oh, interesting.
So if you ever get and you're watching something and all of a sudden it looks a little not as crisp. You got to check the resolution. You click on that little gear on the bottom.
So that is a function of your local internet provider. Like what happens is if it detects your bandwidth getting lower because maybe people are on the same circuit in your neighborhood, it'll drop your video resolution down.
It throttles it down, they call it, right?
Yeah, throttles it down.
Because
with
you have a good day at work.
Speaking of which, I need to call my internet, my cell phone provider and give them hell again today.
Uh-oh.
The phone wasn't working again. So,
You guys are having your phone issues.
well, I was with Sprint for a long time. It's unbeknownst to me, all of a sudden I got this notification that now I'm being serviced by Boost Mobile.
Right. They sold your contract off.
Sold my contract off. So here's my point I'm going to put to them is one, I never had a problem with Sprint. If you want my contract, you better make sure you take care of me. Two, I want all of the same privileges and everything included in my contract that was included with Sprint. I don't know how far I'm going to get with that, but I think what it is I tried to call Roger and it says, you do not have enough money in your Boost account. Well, mine is auto pay. They took the money out the 1st of August, just fine. For unlimited everything. And now when I try to call Roger in Canada, you do not have enough money in your Boost account.
Oh boy. It's ridiculous, huh?
But they changed you over without telling you or information or.
Yeah. They just switched over. It says you're now going to be serviced by Boost.
That's crazy. No.
Well, they buy and sell you like sheep, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't have the plan down there, unlimited, calling, international calling and all that.
Have a great day working night train. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to. Boost has a plan for more money than what I'm paying every month. That includes Mexico and Canada. Because that's the plan I was on with Sprint.
Right.
So they not change your provider, they change your plan too. Without.
Yep. So what I'm sure they're going to say, oh, we have that plan. It just costs you more money. I suppose rather than get my underwear all in a twist, I might as well just, because I think it's like $10 or $15 a month more, but it just pisses me off.
Feel ya. Sometime you should read the details of your contract. It's
Yeah, but you got to have a
they're
couple.
bad.
Good.
Terrible. They basically build the ability to do all that stuff into the contracts, right?
Yeah.
But nobody reads the contracts. Most people just sign. I mean, because they're 20 pages of legal text or whatever. Like who's going to read that?
Yep.
I'm past my 2-year contract. I can go get another phones and all that stuff. But problem is, I can't. I have to get another contract with, probably more money, right? So I just stay where I'm at right now.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. It's very quiet in the chat this morning. A lot of people are working on Mondays. Alexa, thank you. Doctor's appointment for tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy
And yes, AZ drone dude.
Alexa, stop.
T-Mobile bought Sprint April 1st this year, apparently.
Like we got a few cheaper internet providers around here, but if you really look at it, like Fido, it's owned by Rogers, or Freedom Mobile, and there's some different ones around here. They're all owned by like either Bell or Rogers, anyways. It's not. I don't know.
Oh, that's good, Gary. Gary went down $5. That's all right.
Oh, that'd be all right. Yeah, Gary.
I did a lot of work for Sprint. Spent about a year working in Kansas City.
Oh,
Lots of good barbecue out there.
Well, I liked Sprint service. Never had a problem with them. I'm
so
sure.
Boost
I'm sure
Mobile-
somebody may have, but I never did.
Brett Ariel says he got a new phone. His bill went down $5. And here, all of our cell phones, all the prices went up. Even the plans all went up $7. And our government said, no, everything's supposed to go down.
Yeah, they're
Everything went
supposed to drop what, 25% or something. Jeez.
So is you're not on contract, right, Paul? You're on a pay as you go.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, like and it's auto pay,
Yep.
Originally was a contract, but as the contract expires, you're just not with the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, John Kirby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Rick posted a video.
Carpenter Rick?
Yeah, so Rick got stranded on Friday, according to his video.
Oh,
But it's really short. It's just 30 seconds. He doesn't say where or what's going on.
well, he was in Pembroke. Is it Pembroke?
Yeah, Pembroke is where Blind Neil was. Hey, he's got a cousin there in Pembroke.
Yeah. Fucking, oh, freaking rain's coming down hard. Oh,
It's raining again.
yeah, that's our weather for today.
Wow, that's really dark, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Paul, guess what? No flying.
I would say. Oh, they zeroed in on your Canadian geese again.
So the truck is dead then. That's why you don't need the tires.
Yeah.
Probably the engine let go. Hey, Michael Bainey, what are you doing? One of those do-it-yourself countertop kits that you can get? You can change the color and do all kinds of stuff with it.
Started painting our countertop black last night. One more coat. Okay. What's this, Paul?
Here's my ad.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
Oh, that's your ad. Okay.
No text messages. I don't text very well. Cash only, pickup only.
Oh, that truck already had 300,000 on it. Holy crap.
Wow. Yeah, I've only got 70,000 miles or kilometers on my car.
I went. Michael Bainey, it was no fun, but it went from green to black.
Ooh, Newfound Drones bought a Cinebee 4K drone.
A what?
It's a Cinewhoop. It's like a whoop that records stable 4K footage. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you watching the one where he hit himself right in the sack?
I don't know. It's his first flight, so I don't know.
Oh, no, there's another one right after that.
Does he? He's just flying around his living room and his kitchen right now.
I think he was trying to pull a Ken Heron flat between his legs.
Ooh. I wouldn't want to fly anything with blades between my legs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, props and between legs just ain't a good idea.
No.
Okay, Brian. Neil.
Why, Neil? Yeah. He's working right now. Okay. Just got
That's
a text from Rick. All's okay. Just probably had to take a bus ride back to home. Did he say what truck he had? Because he's got several of them. He had a Sierra, and then he had that Dodge
Was it-
Dakota, and
It was a Dodge.
it was a Dodge.
Yeah.
Well, Sierra, didn't he give that to his mother?
Yeah, that's true. But I thought
Yeah.
he just bought another one or something. Because one was a half ton, the other one's a 3/4 ton 4-wheel drive or something.
Yeah.
The only problem with buying a 4-wheel drive used one, holy crap, half the crap's all wore out.
That is an issue, right?
Oh, Blind Neil says he's at work, so he must have got back somehow.
Yeah.
Probably borrowed his mom's truck.
Now Desmond must be off dondering, I guess, eh?
Oh yeah, he's there until next Thursday.
Wow. It's a great vacation.
This Thursday or next Thursday?
This Thursday.
Yeah. Because his wife got off work Thursday night, and they were going to either take off then or Friday, right?
Yeah.
Silverado up at the cottage needs some work. Blind Neil says. Kitchener. It's down where the
Yeah,
ex-wife and kids are, right?
Yep. That's down near Rich lives too, Kitchener Waterloo area. Pretty close.
Thought I filled this up.
Rick Carpenter, which one's his videos? I only. Okay, there it is.
Oh, you're just looking for Rick's video?
I got it.
Might want to put a link in the chat, Roger.
Hey, Paul, your Action News did a video on the Paul Tregurtha. They went onto the ship and like toured the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Have you seen that?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the link. It's actually really cool. You get some really good views of the ship that I've never seen.
Yeah, because the average person doesn't get a chance to see the bridge or see the staterooms or any of that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that's worth watching. Yeah. Yeah, near Rich lives too, Kitchener Waterloo area. Oh yeah, you get inside, see everything.
Carpenter Rick's video right there.
Morning, Jack Sparky.
Dang, JDS. Why are you so happy to get a mask like that for her? I'm not. I just know I'm gonna get it today. That's it. That's all. I'm not. Yay. I'm not excited about it.
What is it? A special Canadian Drone Hub mask or something?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I got it off of Vistaprint.
No kidding. That's cool.
I want to put a link in the chat.
Okay. How can I hear you talk and you got your thing on mute, Paul? Oh wait, that's probably me. Hold on. Okay. There we go. My channel was, the other channel was unmuted. I'll change microphones again. There we go. Well, I don't have to worry about my wells drying up.
Yeah. I should get a mask that says, I hate wearing masks.
Well, I've seen them.
Yeah. I bet. I wear them. I do it, but don't like it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Jack Sparky, hope you're doing good.
That's cute, John Coopy.
Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button. Much appreciated. Yeah, Kim's supposed to get his mask too today.
Oh, did
I
yours
got mine.
arrive, Roger?
I got mine with the two on the sides there. It has the Canadian Drone Hub emblem, that there.
Oh, did you get it already?
And Kim has his, not till we get it today.
Oh, today. Okay.
And Kim got his with his logo on his. I have to do my intro again today. Okay, Jack Sparky.
Good times, Jack. I did a 1-year montage, but I didn't do a 2-year. I just didn't get around to it.
We got paperwork the company had we fill out.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so I just had some self-identification questionnaire. Want to know if you're a visible minority or Aboriginal.
That's discrimination. Right there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Aboriginal. Don't pay tax. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, persons with disabilities, additional data for accommodation purposes. Well, thought they would have had all this crap already.
Well, it's like our government. Every year we gotta send papers in saying, yeah, I'm still handicapped. It's my doctor's husband, he's a paraplegic, and she has to fill out the papers every year for him saying, yes, he is still handicapped.
Yeah.
This is so freaking ridiculous of our government.
Yeah, but 60 foot when you turn 65, you're not disabled anymore.
Yeah, I know. But he's not 65 yet. But since he had his accident, he's paraplegic. She had to fill out the papers every year, saying he is still paraplegic. She doesn't even fill out the papers. It's another doctor that fills out the papers for her.
And then they charge you for it.
While she gets it for free, the papers are. That's from another doctor. But I get charged $75 each time I get a paper filled out. But oh yeah, on that last letter I got, they said to put that paper in my income tax. It will be paid. My receipt, $75. So that's one good thing.
Yeah. Still, you had to put it out, the money out, right?
Yeah,
First,
yeah.
so.
Yeah. They said to put that paper in my income tax. It will be paid. My receipt, $75. So that's one good thing.
Yeah.
Somebody's YouTube channel is open.
Still, you had to put it out, the money out, right?
Yeah.
First, so.
Paul Murray.
Yeah,
With your YouTube channel open.
no,
Okay,
Not here.
it's gone now. Okay.
that was weird. Sometimes I think I just hear voices, like, wait, did I take my medication today?
Oh, did you take yours, Paul?
Money out, right?
let me double check and make sure. Mine seems to be okay. Are you guys hearing anything or what?
Yeah, every once in a while. I got dogs whining, but that's about it.
Weird.
Take your meds, Swing Paul?
Yeah, these things.
Monday.
Roger.
I take mine.
I take mine. I'll know it by 2 o'clock if I didn't.
Yeah, Neil, I know what you mean. Yeah. Our government's crazy like that. Our Blue Jays are back. That's not a good sign.
What do you mean, the baseball team?
No. Birds. Blue
Oh,
Jay.
oh.
That's not a good sign.
You haven't had any more critter problems, have you, Roger?
Nope.
Good. All right, Mia. I'll be right back. Mia wants something. Like kids. Are we there yet, Dad? Are we here yet?
Because they weren't here almost all summer. And when they start showing up, that means cold weather's starting to come, is it coming in?
Yep.
Then they stick around all winter. Why should I be excited, JDS? You're excited, Roger. I know you are. Just like when the phone book came in Steve Martin's movie. What? Yeah, probably a little bit too much this morning there, JDS.
Must
Yeah,
be some
that's
good
right.
stuff, eh?
Puff, puff, pass.
Hey, anybody see that on the news there where somebody in British Columbia found a drone in the water? They're trying to,
I did. It was a Mavic Air.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
looked like
cool.
a Mavic Air, yeah.
Yeah.
And he has no numbers on it.
No, but the SD card was good shape, eh? So
Yeah.
I remember this one guy found 2 drones in the water and the SD card was still good. He
Yeah.
played it and there was a guy jumping off the bridge and all that, and they were filming him. And they found the owner of the drone like that by showing the video.
yeah,
Right on. Well, remember my
that-
drone? It was
Yeah.
in the water for months, right? And the SD card was still good after.
Yeah.
Remember, I've actually got a video of fish swimming by my drone because it was still recording while it was underwater.
no kidding. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not for very long, like maybe 30
Yeah.
seconds, 60
Yeah.
seconds.
Artco lost one in the water too.
Oh no.
Well, he lost a Phantom 3 or something too, didn't he? At one time,
Mhm.
he had another drone out looking
Oh,
for it.
wow.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find that.
Well,
Find that
apparently though,
footage.
from what I understand, this drone wasn't that far underwater. It wasn't that deep there or something, and it cleared a bell. So
Okay.
but it was on the news here last night there, and they're trying to find the owner of the thing there. So they give him at least the SD card, or if you want the drone back, or maybe he had a the refresh. You might be able to get another drone.
Seeing Oz crashes Art's drone.
Oh yeah, yeah, that happened too. I just something here popped up from original Dobo or something about Ken Heron crashing his FPV or something. Because they were at that minefield thing on the weekend, eh?
Okay. Oh, that was kind of them donating a Mavic Air 2 to them. That was nice.
Hey, Roger, have you heard anything from Centroid lately?
Nope. Nope.
Wondered how he was making out with his underwater drone.
He must be out in the water very often or getting ready for school too.
Yeah, especially if they're going to do online stuff. Maybe he's got to be prepared for that.
Mm.
Because last time we talked, he didn't know how it was going to go, did he?
Oh. Well, he already took it out, but the water was too murky.
No, I meant school.
Because someplace in the state school's already started, isn't it?
Yep.
You want to see the final minute of the Spark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we are above the water.
We're flying under the bridge. There was a shoelace I didn't see that you just passes the corner. It catches the prop. Boom, into the water.
Oh, wow.
Now wait for a few seconds. I think it's still falling in the water a little bit. Now you're going to see some big shadows pass across here in a second. And I guess it recorded for 5 minutes. I thought it was only a few seconds, but
No,
there we go.
It's got quite a bit doing.
There we go. Anyway, some big fish. You can see them swimming around the corner and the edges there.
Black as hell, though, eh?
It's, wow, yeah, it's like 20 feet deep.
Oh,
See
you
them?
got it back. Oh, there goes
Oh,
something.
yeah, there. Look at that.
Well, you can't say you never had a water drone.
Yeah, I had an underwater drone, right? Anyway, that's about all there was to it.
Now, what model drone was that?
That was the Spark.
Well, not only is it a tank, it's a submarine.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only problem with flying under bridges. You get fishing line, all of that kind of stuff hanging over the edge, right?
Yeah, I didn't know. I never thought about it. It's my first drone, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, actually, that's my second drone, technically. I had the Holy Stone HS100 for 2 days, and I just thought it was so crappy.
I don't know. Gary from Gary Foster there from Brand Area, he's got a horseshoe up his butt. He's come across so many wires, it's not funny.
Yeah.
And bridges
really?
and stuff. Oh, I don't know how it never lost it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him going under a bridge and seeing some string or something or a chain or something in one of his videos that he got very close to.
I've flown close to a couple bridges, but I've never gone under them. I've always scared me because there's going to be something hanging under there you can't
Me
see.
too. I don't do it anymore. I always want to get the shot, to get that video, but
Yeah.
no. And that's why I still have my Mavic Air after 2 years. No more bridges. Burrito bowls or muffins?
Yep, breakfast bowl.
Oh, breakfast bowl. Okay. Yeah, Neil, no wonder underwater flying with the Spark. Well, you get 5 minutes. You get about 5 minutes of recording time in underwater.
Usually, though, like with a DJI drone, go into water, you usually don't get a lot of video because usually the processing stops before,
I was shocked, but there's
Yeah.
there's 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes underwater. Wow.
Oh, I got one mask, JDS. I got one mask coming in and Kim's got one coming in. That's all.
Yeah.
How much did they cost?
$20 each.
Ooh,
No. I think almost $30 each.
ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I think I looked at this print, it was like $18 or something, but
You know, with the shipping and tax.
yeah, oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
I just have an ugly disposable mask that I wear.
I don't have an unlimited credit card like JDS has.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, JSK Enterprises, don't do it. It's just not worth it.
Not me.
Unless you were to physically go under the bridge and like wipe your hand and like, really do some reconnaissance, you might be okay. But the likelihood is you're not going to be able to do a good enough job to really find all the potential snags.
No, JDS, I don't want a house to buy. No.
I was told that for masks for us, for the school bus, we have to use the ones that the company provides. We can't use a reusable mask.
Okay.
So it wasn't much sense of me going and getting them.
So they're going to make you like throw it out every day sort of thing?
Yep, 2 a day.
2 a day. Okay.
One for the morning run, one for the evening run.
It's coming down, eh?
You can go like this all day.
Wow.
I have Kim cutting the lawn tomorrow.
You get yourself one of those other drones that can fly in the rain. You know, they land on the water and everything.
Splash drones.
Yeah, it's flex drone. That's it.
Everybody, please hit that like button on the way in or way out. Thank you all so much.
Well, the splash drones have problems too. I understand. That's why you don't see a lot of them.
Well, they were good 2 years ago. 2 years ago, they were about the same technology as DJI, but now DJI has gone so much farther,
Yep.
and Splash Drones hasn't done much to catch up, right?
I'll be right back, guys.
So Splash Drones is still, they're stuck 2 years behind. But if you need a drone that'll actually go in the water, or a drone that'll release a fishing cable, like a fishing line for you out on the past the surf, I mean, there's nothing else that does that, right? Yeah, I agree with you, John. I mean, if you're just looking at it from a photography perspective, the Splash Drone's not the way to go. But if you want to fly in the rain or the snow,
Well, what I didn't like about splash drone, and I understand it has to. You have to unscrew the lid. It's got a rubber gasket. Put the battery
Yes.
in and out.
correct.
Too much playing around for me.
That's the price you have to pay for being waterproof, right?
Yeah, because I think same thing is the way with Centroids underwater drones. You got to seal them up somehow.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
in
get some
my
com-
but in my mind, why wouldn't they design it so you'd have a modular battery that actually locked down and pushed down into a seal or something? I don't know.
What was that other drone that they had to look like an egg?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you had to put a thing around it, clamp it on.
Yeah.
When it got wet on the outside, you couldn't see clear anyways.
Yeah, and that's the thing with the splash drone too, is like when you land in the water, sometimes you'll get droplets of water on the camera,
right.
but still. The cool thing is you can land on the water and you can film underwater and you can fly around on the surface of the water. It'll push it through like motors. I mean, it's just crazy. I think that's so cool. But yeah, for that price, so I'd rather have a Mavic
Get out of the
Zoom.
water.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, I gotta make a quick phone call here.
So, everybody, just to me. Yeah, humidity is the killer. It doesn't make a difference whether it's wet or dry, but that humidity I don't like. Hang on, I gotta yell at Mia. Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
Roger, Blind Neil said that the masks are in. Did you get yours, or
No, not yet.
did the mailman go by yet?
No, it's supposed to be delivered by UPS. So
Oh.
it was $31 with tax. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I should keep the really receipts for all the masks we're buying and send it to the government.
Yeah, JDS, you'll enjoy flying that Mavic here too.
You didn't fly yet? JDS?
No, I think it's time to take this gem out for a fly.
Well, hey, it's piss pouring rain here all day today. No flying today. Uh, huh. 2020 has been a weird and bad year. If someone told me a year ago, I knew it like it. That like what? Yeah. Watch somebody have their watch a woman have their baby there, and they're gonna probably name it Corvic or Corvette or whatever you call it.
COVID,
Yeah.
COVIDia if it's a girl.
Yeah.
I just talked to my agent there about that sign I didn't see on the weekend. Being up, she said she thinks the owner took it down. She didn't want to sign up anyways, but I said, well, is it a done deal? Is it, the listing's done? She's, well, sort of, but I've got an offer on the place. So I don't know. She said, just go and pick it up anyway. So, okay. Got to go that way anyways.
So they don't have you put a pending sign on it when it's pending?
Nope, that's not up to me. I have clips on the top, plastic ones they can put in. It's sold or,
Yeah.
or one of the newest ones now is that coming soon.
Yeah, because I know all the realtors, most of them around here, like if a sale is pending, they put pending up there.
Yeah. No, we don't have too much of that around here. It's either a sold sign or a coming soon sign on it, really, or reduced price. But see, it was a house and a store, and they put a lot of money into the store and picked it up. They called it the Candyville store, and beautiful store now. And I did aerial pictures on it too. And but there was something going on because the people were from Italy, and something about they had to go back to Italy or something. So they were trying to sell it, and it didn't sell. So then they rented out the store or something. And but the house is all one piece of property, right? So it's kind of a weird one. But I heard that the mother came back from Italy, so she probably come back. Maybe she's staying now or something. I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
Okay.
Sounds like the agent doesn't even know.
I suppose you run into all kinds of agents, right?
Oh, I've had with one down in Port Stanley. Went down there. The agent said, "Do you want to go down and pick that sign up?" I said, "Okay." So I went down. I couldn't find the sign, and they had renovated the house. Anyways, I go down there. Where's the sign? Well, we threw it in the garbage bin. Excuse me. That's my sign, not agents. Oh, we thought it was a one-time use thing.
Oh. Sean Coopy's going to stop eating out again soon. Okay.
And another thing I run into, people, kids, street hockey. That's a good target, eh? Shooting pucks through it or balls or
Target for what?
for the sign on a real estate sign. Oh, the kid's using it. Wham! Hit the thing, put a big hole in the sign,
Gotcha.
or the kids swing on it. That's another one.
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
messing around.
I run into all kinds of things.
Trying to get a hold of that medical center this morning. Their line is always busy.
I had one sign out in the country, and I just put it up. And anyways, I get a call the next day. It says, I thought I actually put a sign up. Did you put it up? I said, yeah, I put it up. So anyways, okay. So I went out there. Here the thing's all broken pieces and everything else. And there's a piece of steel pipe laying there. Somebody just took a piece of steel pipe, just beat the snot out of it, broke the arms off of it. And the funniest one I ever had in my life, I had an agent call me up, and I don't deal with them. But anyways, he goes, I know you do the signs and all that. He says, you got an old post. I want to put a sign up at a property, but he says, I put up two of his own. Yeah, two of his own. But they keep disappearing, like the ones just kind of stick in the lawn, right?
Okay.
This is out in the country. So, anyways, he says I got my suspicions, but I got to prove it. So, anyways, I said I got an old post here. It's painted up, but pretty well rotted out, but it's still. He said good. Okay, so he paid me to go put it up. Next day, gone. So, anyways, so I thought, well, they broke it off or whatever. Maybe the steel stake's still in the ground. So I went around by there and nope, it's completely gone, eh? So anyways, I walk across the street and there's a pond there, and I see the sign floating in the pond across the road. But what it was, this old lady had it, and she had a nephew that was kind of a little screwed up in the head. Anyway, she was selling the house, and he didn't want her to sell the house, so he kept getting the signs thrown over in the pond across the road. I got my sign back because it floated because of wood, right?
Gotcha.
Okay.
And there was another place there. I had a sign. Went down there, it was all broke to heck. And 2 wheel marks on each side of the sign. Somebody with a 4-wheel drive went up and hit it and ran it over. Just, get all kinds of this job. Had one last week. Oh, text me there, put a sign up. Yep, no problem. 21. That was actually 21 Hedges Court. Went and put the sign up about 2 hours later. Can you do me a favor? What's that? He says, you put the sign up the wrong house. I said, no, I didn't put it up at 21. He goes, no, it's 26. He says, I gave you the wrong number.
Oh.
Somebody comes home, their house is for sale. Oh, cool.
What do my wife do now? Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supporting. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, I guess I better go get my stuff ready to go. I got to go put a sign up in Balaclava Street here in town for one agent, and then I got to go to Port Bruce. I guess I'll get in Candyville, pick up that one. Go to Port Bruce, pick up that one. So,
Okay.
well, I guess I should get myself ready to go and go do that. Get it over with. Well, it was funny because that one agent I was just talking to on the phone there, she's, well, I still owe you some money. Oh yeah. She's all, have it at the office by noon. Okay.
That's good.
Actually, I better send a reminder to somebody else too that he owes me some money. He's supposed to pay me there Friday, but he never did. But he's a busy agent too, so.
Yeah, but usually those agents are usually broke too.
And he was the biggest hit on the billing. So like, you know, it's not like one or two signs. He's probably about 10 or 15 signs, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Plus,
wow.
plus aerials. So like, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I got bills to pay just like anybody else. So.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, he's a real good guy, though. I mean, he's super good, like, you know. And he's one of the ones that keeps me busy with the aerials and flying more than anybody else does. So,
So everybody in the chat, check out everybody's channel, and don't forget to hit that like button. Wish the hell it stopped raining.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris, I was gonna say the same thing.
yeah, JDS needs all that money to pay for all the toys and parts he ordered.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm out of here. I gotta go do some work.
Like a Canadian
Behave
chick
yourself.
would say.
Yep.
Let's
Oh,
get you
lovely.
later.
Now my Google went off. Anyway, catch you guys later, right?
I see you,
All right.
Paul.
Yep.
What are you doing there, Paul? You do some editing?
No, I'm checking out my boost
Okay.
Boost.
online. It shows me, Roger, what's your area code?
Pardon?
What's your area code?
J like John, OH.
No. On your phone,
Oh, 819.
819. Well, it shows me making calls to 819 without a problem. Then all of a sudden it stops. Oh, it charged me 30 cents for that call. 10 cents a minute.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Washington County News. Really late last night. I had a major flooding last night, and I got a video of it. And it's downloading right now. Okay, Washington County News. You're feeling it over there, Boy Neil? Okay, the humidity. So why should people give to your channel, Roger? Tell us. You can do it. JDS. It'll be an honor to get some money from you, JDS. If you open up that wallet, don't forget them off so they go back in. Well, JDS, it does help out pay the internet, and it does help out to pay, telephone and all that. And you know, I don't work like you do, JDS. I'm on a very strict budget. Check on MSN, JDS. You'll see who won. Yeah.
I voted for JDS.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would he-
all voted for JDS.
What did he do now?
Yeah. He's asking who won the Conservative Party rep. Which rep won the Conservative?
Michelle Obama.
Hey, got the Flight 101. Herman, how you doing?
Good morning. Well, it's Monday.
Yep. After only 10 seconds more, thank you. Will I have sprayed coffee?
Oh.
Oh, Paul's gonna give hell to somebody. He's got that serious look. Yeah.
When he curls his finger, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah. Man, oh man, how can you get through this place? It's all good there, JDS. I always put my GoFundMe there, PayPal there, because lots of people don't like doing super chats. %90 humidity there today.
Yeah, same here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was out for a walk yesterday and my glasses were steaming up. I actually had to take them off so I could see.
You have your mask on? No.
No, not outside. I was out on the just trails, you know.
Okay.
I don't wear it unless you don't have to here unless you're inside a building, like a store or pharmacy or something.
Okay.
I definitely wouldn't wear one while I was exercising. I don't know. I'm too out of shape. I can't get enough oxygen as it is, you know.
Yeah. So everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them. There's not too many people in the chat this morning. 12. I know I got a lot of phone calls to do today. I got to go to the post office. Hey, Captured Life, good morning. I gotta phone the bloody government for my pension today.
Oh,
See what the hell's going on.
yeah.
Hope you're doing good there, Captured Life. Hey, Geek Savannah. Still got some lurkers. Yes. Well, thank you so much for lurking.
Morning, Sean.
Oh, you got the Mavic Air too. Congrats, Captured Life. Yeah.
Right on.
On my UPS here, it doesn't pass till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I don't have to worry about that. Because he does a couple of farms down here too at the same time.
Ah.
Passes here every day around 4 o'clock.
Oh, no kidding.
Every day. No, you're going to be really happy with that drone, my friend. Yes, sir. Don't charge all the batteries at once. Do one at a time. My batteries are fully charged and I can't fly today at all. Damn it. Damn it.
SG.
Yeah, you got the update and calibration and the IMU and everything. Okay, JDS, you take care now. Yeah, yeah. It'll tell you right away if you have to update the batteries, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't have to do mine yet. Unless I did them, I forgot. But Captured Life, I put numbers on my batteries. I put numbers like 1, 2, 3, so I know which ones I'm using. Don't use the same one. I know when Kim flew the Mavic Mini there, he had to take one of my batteries from the Mavic Mini and he had to update it on the Mavic Mini.
Really?
That's from taking the battery off of my Mavic Mini into his. I don't know. But he told me he had to update the battery. Okay. Oh, you have 5 batteries for your Phantom 4? Wow. Well, this is the kind of day we got today, guys. So it shows that we're not going to go flying at all.
It's a battery charging kind of day. Okay. Maintenance day.
Updating, maintenancing, everything. It's been like this since 4 a.m. this morning.
Unless you got a splash drone, and all the splash drone owners are out there flying today.
Yeah. Yeah. My Mavic Air batteries are rods for Hugh and Paul.
Roger. I'm honored, Geeksvana. I'm honored to be part of your numbering system.
Yep. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported.
I'm on hold.
Okay.
How's the music?
One thing to do, right? It's dead air.
Yeah.
I prefer that. Yeah, I hate when they play bad music, like crackly,
Yeah.
poor quality music. Like, why bother? You're just torturing me.
Told you yesterday I went shopping and the Blaze store was empty. Everything was off the shelves. Oh, what the hell's
Really?
going on?
It's the apocalypse again.
I went to go buy the big can of Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah.
None left at all. That's rare.
Just a grocery store?
Yeah. Super Carnival, Super C.
Wow.
It's like a Costco.
Yeah.
And no cucumbers at all. I mean, really? There was 2 cucumbers left, seedless ones. They were $2.99 each. So I took them. Yeah, when it's very good music, when she answers the phone, says, "Hey, can you put me back on hold? That was a good music playing." She laughs.
Yeah.
John Poole did a nice video around his place there day before yesterday.
Yeah.
I'd love to use that music he uses, but I'll be hit hard with bloody copyright.
Yeah, he just lets the copyright go.
Yeah.
But yeah, he gets some good music, doesn't he?
I'm scared if I do that, they're going to copyright me and they won't let it go. They'll just give me a freaking copyright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm monetized.
You never know.
Yeah, captured live connection. Make sure your battery's fully charged. Make sure your iPad or whatever pad you're using is fully charged when you do your updates. But you're not like me. You don't have crappy internet, so it won't take you that long. Yeah, it is quiet today, John. It's Monday morning. I'll be closing down early too today. I should come in, make some noise. Oh yeah, why not, John? Come on in. Come on in, make some noise for sure. It's even worse. I got a dog that's snoring beside me.
Yeah, Roxy said, geez, it's boring today. I'm just going to go to sleep. That's it.
Yeah. Picking up this food here. Oh, okay.
Okay, what am I going to make for supper tonight, guys? I'm going to think about that.
Got pork chops?
I do have pork chops.
Mushroom soup?
I do have mushroom soup.
You got soda crackers?
I do have soda crackers.
Eggs?
Yep.
So take a bowl.
Like a bowl, okay.
How many pork chops you got to cook?
I have 3. Usually packs of 3.
Okay. So you take a bowl, you crack 2 eggs in it, milk.
Okay.
Put a little milk in it too.
Mm-hmm.
You put, I don't know if you like garlic, you put garlic and pepper in it.
Sure.
Take your pork chop, soak it in it.
Yeah.
You can leave them soak a little bit if you want. And you take it out and you got to crumble up all your crackers.
Okay.
Make it like a breading.
Yep.
And you bread your pork chops, both
Okay.
sides.
Ooh.
Put them in the oven for half an hour. Take them out. Then you put your mushroom soup over it. And you
Ooh.
put it in the oven. You let it cook for at least another half hour. Then you can turn the broil on and make it brown on top.
Yep.
Take it out. You tell me how you like it after that.
That sounds good. I might try that.
Yeah.
What temperature does he cook at? 350 or
Yeah.
375?
I cook at 350. I cook it at 350 all the time. When you get monetized, they send you a check every month, or do you have to keep up a certain criteria? Well, it depends on how much money people send you. How many super chats you get. You got to make over $100 worth of super chat a month so they can send you a check at the end of the month for $100 or whatever.
Ah.
If you're under $100, they won't send you a check until you get that $100 over at 100. You do make a couple of pennies off of commercials off your channel. I mean, a couple of pennies, not
Yeah.
much.
It's not big money, eh?
No. Oh, it's not a messy cleanup at all, Blind Neil. No. Just a pan you cook it in there. You got let it soak a little bit, that's all. And then you clean up this pan. But usually it cleans very easily.
I always put down parchment paper on the cooking pans. That way nothing sticks to it.
Okay, that's good. That's what we're gonna probably make tonight anyway, us for supper tonight. I went and bought some ribs also yesterday, so.
I don't do ribs. I should probably try ribs. I don't like cooking. I like eating, but I don't like the cooking part.
Yeah. I love cooking, but Kim doesn't let me do it.
Really?
Yeah. You rather cook? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a good thing. All you have to do is sit down and eat.
And do the dishes.
Ah, okay.
Ah, so there's the trick there.
Yes.
But Kim does.
He likes to make the mess and you do the cleanup. Okay.
Yeah, but he does the dishes also, so I'm not complaining.
I'm the only one that cooks.
My son keeps on saying, "Get a dishwasher." Hell with that. This God gave me 2 freaking hands. I'm going to use them.
Well, not only that, you got to load the dishwasher, then you got to unload the dishwasher. You might as well just wash the damn thing.
I just wash the things, dry them right away. They're in the cupboard right away. That's it. That's all it's done. Counters are clean and everything. So maybe he doesn't like your cooking. Well, I do pertain to put spices in, but I would with cream of cheddar soup at the end. Love it. My cheese. Yeah.
Oh, I have cheddar cheese soup too, Neil. I do have that. My mother used to make scallops with cheddar cheese soup, which was really good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every time I did cook, he always kept on eating it. And he eats way a lot more than I do.
There you go.
So. But I used to make a lot of food because I come from a big family and we always made lots of food.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we always have lots of leftovers. That's why.
Yeah. I like leftovers too, because then you don't have to cook the next night, right? You cook one time and you eat 3 or 4 days in a row.
There you go. All together, we were 7 brothers in the family, and that's not counting my parents. So those 9 of us, we always had lots of food on the table. So
man, can you imagine trying to feed 9 people in this day and age? It's so expensive, right?
Oh hell, yeah. Kim, he eats way a lot more than I do, and he stays skinny like anything.
Wish I did.
Tapeworm.
I should get one. Might help.
Usually I finish eating and I'm here on the computer already. He's still eating on the other side. Oh.
Yeah, Blind Neil, I wish I had your metabolism or Kim's. That'd be nice. 9
Ah,
kids.
dang.
Oh, 400 a week. Wow. I bet he has a hard time even keeping it down to 400 a week with 9 kids.
That's where he makes a lot of macaroni and meat. That's where you make a lot of craft dinner and a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Or lots of spaghetti. That's, you know.
I make spaghetti once a week. But I use 2 pounds of hamburger in my spaghetti. So it's very meaty,
Yeah. We ate spaghetti about a week and a half ago. That was the first time we ate spaghetti in 6 months.
Wow.
JSK, did you see his question, Roger?
When you get monetized, yeah, I already answered it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Must have been when I was on hold.
So did you get your thing straightened out with the phone company?
Yeah, for another $5 a month.
Oh, okay.
Well, what happened is when they took over, I was paying the $35 a month for unlimited.
That's not
Then
bad.
all of a sudden, Boost took over and they billed me $30 because they said Reboost, you get a $5 discount. So now it's
Okay.
back up to the $35 that I was paying anyway. And they added back in Mexico and Canada calling. So
That's really pretty good though. That's unlimited data.
yep.
Can't beat that, man.
Can't be it. Here we can't even get that.
No, you pay 150 a month here for that. If you can I don't even think you can get unlimited data anywhere here.
JDS said yesterday he got it in Quebec, here in Quebec.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, $65 a month.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Holy crap, Blind! He's brave, going all the way down there, nothing on the property. He has to build something. And he's got his 9 kids.
Crazy.
I didn't know
Right back.
Kim had 9 kids. That's going to be the modern day version of Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Well, if he has enough money picked up to start off, just get a mobile home, put it on the property. You have kids laying down everywhere, but it'll help you out until you get a house built.
The squirrels are tapping on the glass again. Right there.
Everybody check out everybody's channels, guys, and make sure you got them supported.
John DiNardo. Wow.
Holy crap. Hi.
Hey, there we go. This time I have audio.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You got a haircut.
I did.
Looking good,
Yep.
man. Looking good.
Just got out of the hair place actually.
Wow.
Now I'm at one of the boat marinas.
Going out for a boat ride today?
I am gonna, but I don't think you got. Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, looky.
Paul,
He shows up.
what's going on? I've been
Not
busy.
much.
I gave. Yeah.
You got a
Go ahead.
haircut and a beard trim. I can tell.
I trimmed the beard this morning, and then I just got out of my hair appointment down the street because I gave everybody the day off today. That's the only reason I'm out gallivanting.
Ah.
Nice.
So are you still having to do the wrenching now?
Yeah, I've been doing that with everybody actually.
Okay.
You had to tighten the grip a little bit, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, you know what they say. If you leave the kids to play on their own, pretty soon they get out of hand. You gotta stay in there.
I know it. Yep, that's a shame because they should be able to run everything themselves, but they just like me being there, so they feel more confident, I guess.
Mm.
But I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. And I'm looking for another technician, so which is very hard to find.
John, I don't want to leave you out of the loop, but my Mavic Air 2 is for sale.
It is? How much?
$850. That's the combo.
Oh. All right. Here, I got another view of the marina.
And for you, John, I would charge you $900, but I'll also include the brand new GPC case with it for you.
Really? Brand new GPC. I like those GPC cases.
Yep.
And all these boats.
Yep.
Still in the plastic. Yep. Look at the boats.
Yeah. This is my boat is actually around the corner from here. You have to go out of this marina and down and around the pond. If you looked at it on a map, you'd see it.
Okay.
I was coming here to see, I want to sell my boat. I'm going to buy a different boat.
Okay.
Well, there's a difference between what he has now, Roger, is a boat. He wants to buy a yacht for when he takes off.
Why not?
I want to buy a fishing boat. There's actually, they have one right up here. I was just sitting in front of it, but it's a little pricey. If I let it sit there for another year, I think it'll be a lot less pricey.
I think perfect for you would be about 43 foot.
Oh, way. 22, 23 feet is the biggest I want to go. But other than that,
43
so what's
foot with a 43 foot with the fly bridge and the outriggers, the outriggers that go out. Yeah, I could see that, John.
I'll show you the boat. See that boat sitting up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a true fishing boat. It's really made for the ocean, though. But it has a trailer and everything. It's got two big, depth finders, a side depth finder and a direct down depth finder. It's got navigation on it, everything.
Two big twin engines on it.
It only has one though. That's the problem with that one.
220, but it's probably running at least a 225, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a 3 something. Yeah.
JSC Enterprises says good morning, John. John can't see.
Morning, everybody in the chat. Yeah, I can't see it. I might get a little stuttery here because I'm going to go out from this open area into craziness. But
okay.
I figured I have time, and I didn't know if you guys would still be on by the time I made it back to the shop because I'm going to stop at the shop and then I'm going to go back to my house. But I'd like to go out on the boat, but I have to get other stuff for it. And it's overcast, and they're calling for real heavy-duty storms this afternoon.
Okay.
I did get out flying yesterday, though.
Oh, nice.
Just testing everything. I brought out all the old stuff. My Spark, flew all the batteries on the Spark. My Mavic Air, the regular Mavic Air, flew all the batteries on that. And there was a thunderstorm off in the distance last night, and I was trying to get all the lightning. I haven't looked at the video yet, but by the time I was done doing, I tuned up my boat yesterday, put new plugs in it, all that stuff, made sure it runs good. And by the time I got done with that, it was pretty late in the day. So I didn't have much time. But you fly a couple of batteries, holy smokes! You know, I know even the Spark only lasts probably. I was getting like 15 minutes, believe it or not, just buzzing around slow, making sure everything works and all of that. I have these Master Air screw props on it that I wanted to try out. I had never tried out, green ones.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Mavic Air. You know, you go through those batteries, you know, by the time set up and all that stuff, you're a couple hours with 2 drones with 3 batteries each.
Yep.
So I haven't been trying to ignore you guys. It's just the timing's been terrible. And then the last time I tried to come in here, I couldn't get the audio to work, and I found out it's because if I plug it in to the car, it won't do the audio through the cable.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was just making a phone call or.
But I think I might go fishing today until it rains.
Hey, the Tank, how you doing? Good morning.
How's everything been going with everybody?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You've been flying that air a lot, Roger?
But not lately because it's raining a lot.
Yeah, that's been our problem. Winds or rain. Yesterday, of course, I had to wait until the afternoon. I was busy in the morning, which would have been the perfect time. But it got up to like 98 degrees yesterday, so I had to wait until way late in the afternoon. It started cooling off quick.
I hear
So
it's.
I went to my,
We've been having major downpours all morning here.
oh Jesus, yeah, it's overcast and cloudy right now.
Yeah.
You know, wouldn't make for the best videos,
Yeah.
but at least I'll be able to cycle through the batteries.
And tomorrow we're getting thunderstorms, so it's another write-off.
How's Kim and everybody? Everyone doing all right?
Yeah, Kim just woke up. He just went upstairs for his first cup of coffee.
I see you got on real early this morning.
Yeah. I got on early this morning. Wasn't feeling too crazy hot this morning, so I got on.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I hope everybody in the chat's doing well too. I haven't seen anybody.
The Tank RC.
A couple of people I was able to late at night, you know.
Ok, ouais, c'est sûr que j'ai un rendez-vous demain pour.
So still no word on when they're opening our borders, huh?
The scuttlebutt is they don't think that it's going to open for the rest of the year.
Oh, Jesus.
But nobody knows for sure. You know, that's just.
Yeah, sorry about that, John. I had to make a phone call.
Oh, that's all right.
That's
I
just
just
the
went
year
past
today.
just went past the road that my boat's on. I just didn't want to
Okay.
Roger, did
go
you
down
hear
it because I'm sure I'm gonna.
John was asking about when the
Go ahead.
border was going to open. Did you hear the same thing? I heard it was going to go to the end of the year.
Yeah, it's only at the end of the year, I'm sure of it. It's not ready to open yet. Hey, D90 Bell, welcome back. Nice to see you. The Tank RC, we're doing pretty good. Just the weather sucks big time here. Yeah, it's been raining off and on. Even yesterday, the weather wasn't that nice at all.
So Paul, what's the reasoning for selling that Zoom? You haven't tried it on your ships? Have you made any videos with the ships with it yet?
Yeah, I did. It works for everything. Works great. It's just that I'm not flying it. I'm flying the Zoom all the time, you know?
Because
So the
now
Mavic Air,
I guess,
the Mavic Air 2 just sits here.
well, I know you like that Zoom feature. Did you try the new update with the Zoom feature on it?
Oh yeah, it's all updated. It does everything that our Zoom does.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a great flying bird, but you know, I'm flying mostly in bright sunlight, and that bugs me the hell out of me that you can't. You have to use an iPad, and you know what it's like in the sunlight with an
Oh,
iPad.
that's right. Yeah, I don't want to get it yet because of that. You know, I saw a video late last night that Billy Kyle, he finally jumped on board with the Sky Controller, and he seems to like it, but doesn't work with the Mavic Air 2 yet. They keep saying it's gonna. I don't know though.
Yeah, they just might change the Mavic Air. They might just change the controller. You have to get a new controller probably.
That's what I was thinking, but Jesus, I hope not.
I hope not too for you guys.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't want to buy it, because I don't want another controller with a phone. Yesterday was a prime example, you know, out there in the sun, and the darn thing starts to dim on an iPhone. You know, I could get, you know, but then I got to buy another item. I could buy another phone like a Galaxy or something and not have it as a phone and just use it as the thing I use for flying the
Yeah.
quadcopters that need that. But Jesus, you know,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Well, me, I fly with my iPad, and I'm always in the sun and all that. I don't have the problem at all with the iPad for dimming or nothing.
Well, that's good. That's a plus for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably should keep it, John, as a backup or a spare, you know,
Right.
because it flies perfect. It does everything I want it to do.
They say the video is better than the Mavic 2, but I don't know.
The video is good. I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
yeah. Video is very nice.
Roger, have you been watching Roger's videos? Boy, they're really nice, crisp.
Yeah, I have. I've commented on a few of them. I
Yeah.
just haven't had a lot of time. But yes, and I see how crisp they are. You know, without any editing or anything. I know Roger just puts them up, you know, raw.
Yeah.
And you're not using any filters or anything, right?
No,
No.
nothing.
Yeah. See, that's the way I like it. I like the true images that come from the thing, and if you can get it really nice, you know, that's awesome. That's what I always try.
Like I did the sunset one with a sunset, and that came out really nice too.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I got to see that one.
Yeah. It's only about
Gotta
a
see that.
only about a 2-minute something video there, but came out really nice.
Yeah. Boy, there's a lot of traffic here. Holy smokes.
John, are you still noticing out there on the East Coast that a lot of people that are on unemployment want to stay on unemployment?
Oh my God. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's the same thing here.
Is it?
Oh yeah, same thing.
They just don't get it. I mean, what's going to happen is, you know, next year the taxes in the United States are going to be overwhelming for a business person because they just think business is made of money and they're just going to tax the hell out of it.
Yeah.
When everyone's still trying to recover from what's going on, you know, it's not going to work. We need tax breaks to get everybody back working and everything. But they don't see it that way. They don't understand that all the businesses will wind up closing up. Everyone else will be on unemployment. We're going to wind up like some of these other countries.
Yeah. Oh. Something's got to change soon, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yep. I know there's a disease out there and everything, but if you're cautious, it's just like the voting. You know, you got all these people that are going to the grocery stores and they're going to Walmarts and they're doing stuff like that, but they don't want to go vote.
Yeah.
They want to try and get the mail system to do
I have
it.
a feeling they're going to be starting cutting down on those checks that they're getting every month. They're going to start putting instead of getting $2,000 a month, they're going to start putting them down to $1,400. Then they're going to put them down again, and they're going to force the people to go back to work.
See, they were getting phenomenal amounts of money. It was whatever your unemployment was a week plus $600 more a week, which 99% of the people that were collecting were making more money on unemployment than working.
Oh yeah,
it's a no-brainer. Why would you go back? Why would you go back to work?
Same thing here.
Yeah. Now they're limiting it down to 400, but you're still going to make the same amount or more than, you know, what you did when you were working. And if you don't have to work and you can just stay around and be a bum, or a lot of people are doing stuff on the side for cash, which hurts the economy too, because now you're not paying taxes on that. So it's a big vicious circle. What happened to everybody? Everyone don't have their cameras up. It's just the three of us.
I'm still here.
Oh.
I'm just blowing my nose out there.
And
yeah,
I got my hair cut short.
Well, it grows back. Don't worry about it. It grows back.
Oh my God, I had a big afro. My hair gets really curly. She cut all the curls off. That's what I said. So this is how short it got to get the curls out of it. Oh, the other thing I wanted to ask, I had seen a post from Puza Studios. Is everything all right? I didn't get to finish watching the video.
Yeah, everything's okay. He's just taking a break.
Okay. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm taking a break to work.
Yeah.
Because the used car lot, I'm not buying any used cars right now.
Okay.
Prices are way too high. Way too high.
Drone Pool did a live stream last night with the MA2, filming it off.
Oh yeah.
Came out really nice. Yeah.
Now, did he actually do it through the camera of the Mavic Air 2, or
through the camera?
So what was he using?
I don't know what kind of.
DU recorder, DU recorder or something, probably, right?
Yeah, but it's not DU recorder, but it's something else he used. I can't remember the name. If Drone Pool, if you can remember the name, type the name in.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. You'll have to read it to me. Damn iPhones. I can't do the split screen like on a Motorola or a Motorola. That's what I used to always get was Motorola for business.
Yeah.
You know, those are blue Blackberries. I had a lot of Blackberry phones early on. They were more secure. But,
hey, the Tank, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing this morning?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Yep.
So, John, you're driving around or you're working?
Just running around. I gave everyone a day off today.
Oh, you're the boss. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, John. John's called Prism Live.
Prison Live.
There's two Johns.
John Coopy in there too?
I'm in my prison, I guess I'm in my prison shirt, huh?
I didn't see him. How you doing,
I just
John?
popped in.
Yeah. See, I'm on my iPhone, so I can only see so many people at once.
Mm-hmm.
He's
So I get four on one screen, and then you and I and Asgard are on another screen.
John, the
What?
answer to your question you asked was Prism Live is the what they're using.
Oh, I thought you were talking about John Coopy's shirt.
No. Prism Live.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant
Prism Live for the live streaming.
Prism Live.
Live streaming
Yep.
with the Mavic Air 2.
Oh, the Mavic Air 2.
Drone
Yeah.
Pool did it, right, Roger?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The drone that everyone's got to have.
Yep.
Right?
John, do you have it yet?
Pardon?
Did you order yours yet?
No, sir. You know me.
Well, Paul's got his for sale, John.
I heard that. I heard Paul selling it.
I'll give you the same deal I was offered to John DiNardo. I'll let you have it for $950, but that also includes a brand new, never used GPC case in the box. Hard case.
And you have all the filters and everything for that too, right?
Yeah, the filters came with it. I had the
Yeah.
combo pack, the 3 batteries, the whole bit.
I told you I had a little mishap with my Skydio, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So I sent all the logs in and I sent the bird back to those guys. It's only cosmetic stuff, but I want them to go through it. And they were able to pull more video out of the thing than we can. So they can actually see it about 10 seconds more video than what
Okay.
the normal people. I guess they have it set up like that so you can't say, oh, well, it didn't hit anything. And I'm like, well, from the video, it didn't hit anything. But maybe you guys can find out better in the logs. And sure enough, they sent me back a little video that shows it running into a branch on a tree that's like 30 feet away. So what the thing did was it came around her. I'll have to put the video up. And then what I'll do is add the extra video that they sent back.
Okay.
You know, I hit a branch that was like 2 inches around, but they still said, well, it's still kind of thin. So by all means, it was in a pine tree.
Okay.
You know, it's the only tree anywhere for, so the thing must have came around front of her and skyrocketed straight up and just nicked this pine tree. And that's what happened. It was just, it needs, you know, a couple of blades and there was some scratches in the plastic of the camera.
Okay.
And I flew it the next day without a problem
Okay.
and everything worked. None of the, you know, scene cameras or anything, but I want them to go through it. And, you know, they don't take charge cards. They only take wire transfer or send them a check. They won't even
Are
let
you
you
kidding
read off
me?
the check numbers. Nope.
Oh man, how do you do business in this world? I'm surprised they didn't tell you, oh, we only take Bitcoins or some damn thing.
Oh, I'm sure that's coming. So
You-
once this is all done, I'm going to put a video together on everything that happened.
Where-
They
where'd you
seem like a
send it
decent company. What was that?
Where'd you send it?
To Skydio.
Okay.
They're,
You don't-
they're in California, right, John?
They don't
Yeah.
take pay.
They don't take anything except for a check, which you'd have to mail to them, or wire transfer.
They don't take
Dang.
PayPal or anything.
I'm surprised no one else has said anything about that.
Yeah.
And of course, domestic wire transfers, unless you really know someone at the bank, they charge you $25 for a wire transfer.
Huh.
Plus,
What
they
was the total bill
for what?
for
Yes,
your
I-
fix?
Well, I don't know yet. They're going to get back to me. They request $150 up front. That's for disassembly and everything.
Well, Skydio is going down further and further in my book. I don't care what the tech is. You know, customer
Well, I'll
service.
tell you, if it can't, you know, see a branch that's this big, I'm going to put the video up, and it has some pine cones on it. You can clearly see them in the camera,
and it runs
and
in
it just nicked it. So that's what made it do this funny thing and then smash into the ground.
Yeah, well,
And then
I,
the battery fell out.
I agree with you. The tech should have caught it, but my thing is, if you have to barter with the company, that made it to fix it, and only under their terms will they take payment. Never in a million years would I ever buy a product from Skydio.
Well, that's what I found that very strange. They should have a wide range of payment options. I am surprised, especially a California company that's, you know, supposedly well established and everything. You'd think they'd take every type of credit card. I could see maybe they might not take a Discover or American Express, but because you're paying, you pay a little bit more for that. But a wire transfer or a check
or PayPal.
If they would do, go ahead.
Yeah, Newfound Drone Production says, I'm trying to sell my GoPro, almost giving it away, and it's hard to get interest.
What kind of GoPro are you trying to sell?
Yeah, what's the mark, Bill? Because some people might jump on it.
Hey, you never know. Got to know what one it is, though.
Blind Neil says it only costs him $1 to send an e-transfer.
That's different than a bank wire transfer.
Yep. And they didn't offer you e-transfers either, did they, John?
Nope, just bank transfer, wire transfer, not an e-transfer. No PayPal, no nothing. Check or, oh, it's on my phone. I'm looking for my phone. I'm talking to my phone.
GoPro Hero 5 black.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
Okay.
I looked at some of the video from that Skydio, though. The video itself is very good. That they do have something going there with the video. The colors are very, very good for everything being on auto. I'll have to put the video up, but I don't want to put any videos up until I find out the final thing. I noticed they seem to watch everybody's YouTube channel. They knew who Billy Kyle was. They knew who Ken Heron is. They know all these techs that I talk to on the phone know all of these YouTubers. So I'm not going to put anything up on YouTube until after I get the drone back.
Yeah.
And then I'll go. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, I just asked you how much you're asking for it. So gotta wait till the answer's back there. So
Yeah, how much does he want for that Hero 5?
yeah. $100. Buyer pays the shipping.
And where's he from?
Newfoundland.
Okay.
Oh, that could be an issue.
That's a nice one with the touchscreen at the back and all that. It's a nice one.
The shipping might be the issue.
Yeah.
Well, it would be if it had to come to the U.S., but all the Canadian guys.
Here in
Because you
Canada, we won't have a problem shipping it.
No, right now on Amazon.ca, you can actually buy it brand new for $2.99. So you're saving quite a bit. And does he have a protective case for it and all that? Or just a GoPro itself? We'll wait for the answer in the comments.
Hey guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go and take some headache pills. I'll be right back.
I got to jump out of here too for a little bit. I'm at a stop that I got to make. And
Yeah.
if you guys are around, when I get to a computer, I'll sign on again. And I
Okay,
can read
John.
the chat and everything.
Okay, John.
Nice to see everybody.
See you later,
Everybody in
John.
the chat. I hope everybody has a great day if I don't make it back in time.
We're good. We still have
Talk
the
to you
other
guys.
John here, so we're still good.
We're still
Yeah.
good.
John
You
Coopy.
take care, man.
And John Coopy, I have been starting to use those goggles and everything, so I haven't done any videos with it yet.
No rush, no rush.
Just
But I'm glad you like them.
Absolutely. They fit right over my glasses without a problem.
That's what I wanted to hear.
And-
Yeah, because your glasses are a little
Yeah.
big, a little bit bigger than mine, but it looked like it would fit.
They do, without a problem. Pink?
You take care. Maybe
So-
one of these days, when all this crap is over, you'll be able to go up and visit Roger, Kim, and all
Oh, I
that,
hope
and
so.
you'll be whooping and flying, and it'll be fun.
My whole game plan for this summer was to fly around and meet everybody. Like go out to Arizona and meet the guys out there, go to New York City, on my vacations. But
Yeah,
No
you
vacation.
don't want to go to New York City right now, from what I hear. That's a whole other
No.
story.
No. I wanted to meet Herman and all them guys, you know.
I know. Yeah, it's been a crap year.
I wanna
for
go down.
everybody.
I want to go meet Philly.
Oh, Philly,
I want
huh?
to go meet Michael.
The madman Michael.
Yeah. But
Oh man.
all right. I'll
Okay.
talk to everybody later.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
So John, what have you been up to?
Not much. Well, I did a new little video yesterday. I was kind of happy about that. Managed to fix one of my little whoops.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And I was looking, Banggood has quite a few new drones that are brushless, under $100. I'm kind of wondering how they work. So I'm looking to see what might be interesting to do a video on.
Well, Frank, was it last weekend you did your group thing there?
Yeah, not last Saturday, but the Saturday before.
Okay.
Had 31 people showed up, so it was fun.
Oh, wow.
It was real fun. And now the next event is going to be in 2 weeks. It's going to be here at my place, but it's going to be during the night. So everybody got to get their car ready and put lights on it. So that's why now I'm just fixing all my rock lights under here. I got the RGB light that changes color.
Okay.
So fixing that this morning, making sure the truck is all ready to go and have fun at night in the trails.
Ah, sweet.
But what's weird with this is that a lot of people are putting stupid lights on it. Like they're getting those headbands that are like
Yeah.
very bright, and they're putting right on top of the truck, and then they're showing outside, and it's just lit up like crazy at night. I go, you guys are overkilling it. Like crawling with that light is just like crawling during daytime. It's not
that's
fun.
true. Yeah.
You need it to be dim a little bit. You need it to be dark to give you that true feeling of night crawling.
True.
So let's see what they come up with.
Yeah. AZ Drone Dude's asking John when you go into Arizona.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Probably not anytime soon. I don't have any reason to go to Arizona. Sorry, AZ Drone Dude.
Oh, Furball Kim's in the chat.
Oh, Kim, what's going on, man?
Good morning, Kim.
What's going on, Kim? Kim, you should check my newest vid. I couldn't believe I fixed this thing for like $2. Didn't have to buy a whole new board. I think I was telling you about that, Kim, that I killed the board on this thing and got it back working.
Oh yeah, how'd you manage killing the board?
A lot of times what happens is the 5-volt regulators on these boards, they blow.
Okay.
So all you need to do to fix it though is get a little 5-volt regulator, a little mini micro one, throw it on there, and it back feeds it into it and lights the board.
Cool.
Oop, it lights the board back up. So literally saved me from having to spend $40 for a new board.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's good when you're a little bit technology inclined. You know how to solder. You can fix those things. But
oh yeah, it was a pain in the ass to solder that tiny board. That was not fun.
Yeah, it would be.
But good learning experience. These micro Beck, I don't have one sitting with me here, but man, it's so small. It's really, really small. I think it's too dark to see the damn Beck. But it's like the size of an SD card. That's how big the Beck is. Literally. I can't believe it.
I don't know if you read the answer from Newfound Drone Productions a while ago. He wrote down he just had the GoPro handlebar mount.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, there's mine.
If I had extra cash, I'd probably buy it. I'll see what happens, but and from Newfoundland to here shouldn't be that much for shipping. But I've been buying a couple cars, and I got to buy electronics for it. So I've been spending money I don't have right now.
Welcome to the club.
Yep.
Well, the newest one is this guy, which is
Oh,
a
yeah.
kind of a short course truck, but it's a pickup truck. So
Okay.
it's got a
Outlaw
solid
Roger.
axle at the back and IFS in the front, independent front suspension. So
Okay.
it's going to be a fun little truck.
Yeah. So everybody, check out everybody's channels out. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Good morning, Kim. Why did you just wake up? Man, it's
Yes.
like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, the day's finished.
What is he, retired or something?
Yeah.
Fun.
The only reason why I'm selling it is because I gotta get 3S batteries from Cinefi 4K.
Oh, yeah.
So what I forgot, what GoPro is it? Newfound Drone Productions.
Five black.
Five black with the
Five
touchscreen on the
black.
back. Yeah.
Here, I'll show you if he enabled the share, I'll be able to show you. Here it is. So it's actually this one here, the GoPro Black, and it does have the touchscreen at the back. So theoretically, it should come with this clip, but he says he's got the handlebar clip too. This actually comes in the box with this clip and the surround. So here in Canadian, you can still get this for $3.99. I said earlier, yeah, $2.99.
Yeah.
And in US, it's $3.49. So for your US guy to buy it for $100 Canadian, you're saving money because it's like $75 for you guys. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty cheap.
Yeah. So by the time you pay shipping, you'll probably end up paying $20 or $25 for shipping, but you'll still be at least $100 US that you'll be paying for this. So
Canada Post scares me though. I couldn't believe how long it took me to get a package from.
Well, the problem is, yeah,
The
it
border.
might take a while, but you'll get it. It's just,
It's the border. That's the killer.
yeah.
Yep,
But
apparently.
if it's a small package, then it's a little bit better. If it's big package, that's when it's being held up a lot.
Yeah, it was the one that got held up was this one. This was from Van City RC on YouTube. He sent this one to me. I waited like, oh my god, I think one month and 3 weeks for this thing.
See, that's the good thing is if you don't want to wait for the mail, send it UPS or Pure Later. You might end up paying $10 more, but at least you'll get it faster because it's UPS and Pure Later.
Yep.
So there is shipping companies you can use. Newfound Drone, I am working for you. I am trying.
I'm killing the sale. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's a great price. You should put it up. You know what you should do? You should put it up in if you have Facebook. Yeah, I have you on Facebook. I
Put
helped
it on
you
the
with it.
Facebook Market or something.
Somebody local will take that in 5 seconds for $100, man.
Yeah.
Especially somebody in FPV. I mean, if I didn't have the Osmo and the Session. Yeah, everyone told me Canada Post was horrible on here, but I didn't believe them until I actually got something from it.
Yeah.
And he sent it with no tracking either, but like it was cheaper for him to do that. And so I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because tracking doesn't cost much. It might cost about $1 or $2.
Well, actually, what I'm supposed to do with this one is supposed to bust this open, do a review of this little drone here. There's like it's like a $25 drone or something in here, and he wants it to go around YouTube. That's have you seen Van City RC by chance? I forgot where he lives, but he does live in Canada. And
What's his name?
Van City RC.
No, I don't know. No.
Surprised he hasn't been around here. I should tell him about you guys. Maybe, yeah. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him around here. Yeah. You sent this to me, and then I have to pick somebody to send it to do the next review. And we're just going to try to pass this drone around to as many people as possible. And basically, everyone reviews it and send it on to next until it doesn't work anymore, or
Yeah,
somebody loses it. He wants
Yeah,
to see it.
we've done that with our C cars also. It's a little bit more expensive to ship there, but
Oh, yeah.
somebody did that with a buggy, an RC car.
That's cool.
And what we've done too, we're really into scale. So we have those little wrestlers. So there's one guy that we called Outback Jack, and we send him all over the world. So he started in Australia, went to France, he came to America, he came to Canada, and then from Canada he was supposed to go back to England, but he got lost in the mail. So,
Oh,
but he went all over the place. It was cool because we did a video with him in our videos. So it was like following him through the visits and all that. So it was kind of cool.
that is neat. That's exactly what he wants to do. And that
Yeah.
just with the drones, the same thing.
Hey, Paul, yeah, Captured Life got his drone today. He got his Mavic Air 2.
Ooh.
Is there any updates for the batteries?
Yeah.
There is?
Yep.
And does he have to go to a certain place, or it's going to tell him there's updates for the batteries?
You, what it'll do is when you plug each battery in, it will tell you if you need to update the battery or not. But you
Okay.
have to do them one at a time.
I never done that.
And there'll be an update. Well, you might have done it all at the same time, and you know, because your updates took a while, right?
Yeah.
The other way to do it is if you go to the Assistant 2, it will tell you what you need to update and how to update it.
Because I plugged in my batteries and none of them asked me for updates. So,
Well, when you connect it to the Assistant 2, it will check all that for you.
okay. I never did the Assistance 2 yet.
It's good. I think if you've got DJI and you have the capability of doing it without too much trouble, I would recommend every couple of months plug your drone into the Assistant 2, let it identify what it's looking at, and let it do a kind of a on-the-spot diagnostic. It'll tell you.
Yeah, okay. When you do that, you got to open up your controller and your drone.
No, just the drone plugs in.
Yeah. Okay.
Plug your drone directly into your computer, turn on the Assistant 2, turn on the drone first, then the Assistant 2, and it will then identify it right away.
Okay.
If you need a tutorial on it, there's all kinds of them on YouTube, how to use the Assistant 2. In fact, I think even DJI has one on there.
Okay. So everybody, check out everybody's channels. Yeah. I was hoping to fly too today, Captured Life, but with this rain, no. How's it down there in Ontario there, Frank? Is it raining down there?
Not right now. It was this morning, but it's pretty good right now.
Okay.
So our weather is going to you. Well, supposed to. Sometime when it's really bad weather, it seems to be coming from the north. So.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get thunderstorms tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had those last night. Man, it was rumbling like crazy.
That's what Corey Mano said too. Corey lives up in Ottawa, and he says they had wall bangers down there last night.
Yeah. We saw a big flash of lights outside, and then a few seconds later, like it was like loud and long. It wasn't like a big pop. It was like a big rumbling that lasted like 2 or 3 seconds. It was crazy.
You went to one of the first drone meetups since the COVID yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
You got a big turnout? Cool. We got mail.
Which one did you go to?
Well, it's taking a long time at the mailbox. What the hell? Like that guy, I got that many bills?
Oh wow, New York City. That's surprising.
Do you see anybody we know there? Big Mad or Justin or Lawrence or Herman? Herman wouldn't be there because he's down and out with his ankle.
Mm. It was in Brooklyn. Oh, nice. Newtown Barge Playground. Well, if I don't think Herman went, or I mean, not Herman, but Novice didn't go because he would have said something on his live stream yesterday, wouldn't he?
You'd think.
I was with Tom. You know Tom, Paul.
Yeah.
Tano Devero. Devo. 7. How you doing? Nice to see you. Lawrence didn't make it? Okay. Everybody want to check out Plano's channel? There's the link to his channel.
So like I was saying earlier, September 5th, I'm having a night crawl on my house for RCs in the woods. And then September 19th, we're taking our RCs and we're going to go drive them downtown during the day. So we're going to meet up at 1 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock, we're just going to go through the Byward Market, which is a market downtown, just walk around on the street, go through a park, and then head up to the Parliament buildings where there's a peace flame. We usually put our RCs there, take a picture, and then we walk back. So it's a nice little walk.
Are you going to have a big sign for Mark Garneau, our transport minister? Good place for it.
I should make a small one and actually have it on this guy. But, this guy, last time I posted a video also, we went for a night run in Pembroke, which is 2 hours. So I went there and drove that, but my center axle, one of the gears was stripped. So I didn't have as much torque, but it was still working. But as soon as I give it some trigger to make it go fast, I could hear it click, 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 click. So it's I'm waiting for parts to get this one fixed.
Because the last time he spoke, he should have put his head in the ground because he was speaking about you cannot catch COVID on an airplane. Yeah, right. The virus. Yeah. You can't catch it on an airplane. Yeah, like hell.
If you're sitting beside somebody that hasn't, yes, you can.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about, this guy. Just because he went to space, he thinks he knows everything. Sorry, but not. You know, our two ministers are not two ministers. One minister, the transport minister, is from space astronaut, and our governor general, and they're both of them are. Anyway, I don't want to get into politics, but the both of them are a little bit screwed up.
Yeah.
We were right on the water, the river. Okay. I don't know if Kim brought his black book upstairs or not. I got to write Blind Neil's address down.
Or he's got a black book full of name and numbers.
Yeah, that's Kim.
All his conquests.
And here's his famous black book. I got to write Blind Neil's address down because I got to go to the post office and send him out that spark.
Okay.
He's gonna love it.
Oh yeah. So Paul Murray, is that the same phone number you gave me this morning? Is that the same one you're keeping?
Well, that's my spare number. That's
Okay.
that goes to my Magic Jack.
Okay.
The other number is still my regular cell phone.
Okay. I got to write that down in the book here. This is all his friends from YouTube. It's in a black book.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to have one of those, and now I just keep everybody in my phone. Everybody had a little phone book, and you'd look it up just like that.
Yeah. Well, if you lose your phone, you're screwed.
That's what the cloud is for. Send everything to the cloud.
I don't do business with the cloud.
Hey, Roger, you gotta remember them youngins. You know they
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Well, I'm sure the tank has stuff in the cloud. Maybe.
Yeah, I do have
Maybe.
some.
I mean, look, my phone contacts, I don't really care if those are in the cloud. I really don't. And maybe I just give up my privacy, but I don't really care if they're there.
Well, it's supposed to be private, but there is hackers, and it's happened in the past that people hacked. But you never know. You never know.
If somebody hacks my contact list and finds out that, I've got Roger or Philly Drone Life or somebody in there, oh, well, I hope they find that of value. What?
But John, you got to remember, as you start to climb that ladder of stardom on internet, you need to be careful because, when you start hiring bodyguards to go with you places, you got to be careful.
Oh boy.
I feel sorry for you, John.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never stop.
Phantom Flight 101, I have been there several times. I have 2 videos up there. I open in there. We're building 2 buildings at Greenpoint Playground. Ah, nice, Phantom Flight 101.
AZ Drone Dude, yeah, that's what it's for. That's what it's supposed to be for. But I don't know many people that even use that module. I've never seen anybody use it.
That's a hell of a name for our street. Must be German.
You guys were at the Greenpoint Playground, 8 a.m. sharp. Blind Meal. No, I didn't get a chance to check it out fully. I know you sent it to me, but I was doing something when you sent it to me. I'll have to go back and check it out. The lookout.
Everybody make sure you hit that like button for Roger. Just like I did now.
That means I have to stop what I'm doing.
Yeah. Some people have really important things to do.
Yeah.
Can't
Gotta
be dropping
put some
lights.
electrical tape on my wires.
That's very important.
Liquid electrical tape. I love that stuff.
Oh, I like it too. Liquid electrical tape. Sometimes that friction tape stuff's not too bad. Pain in the ass if you ever have to get it off, though.
Some people say, well, I use Plastidip instead of electrical tape. Well, I don't think it's quite the same, but I know for electricity passing through that this is safe, but I'm not sure about the other one. I don't know. I don't know
either.
Well, and besides that, it seals it good.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about those little air holes on small things, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Off Axis, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you.
Kim, did you order the video receiver thing that lets you do the live streaming yet?
He was planning on doing it, but I don't know if he did or not.
I think everybody's watching their pennies pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Do some live whooping.
Yeah, especially here after what the government's been doing to me. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know what's gonna, happen in the next few months.
Yeah, Off Axis, yeah.
Oh, sweet, Kim, you did. Nice. Okay. So we're going to have to, when you get it from the slow boat, we're going to have to figure out a time to get together and do some looping.
Roger, you talked me into it again, buddy.
Oh, my God. You know, I almost bought a box of those yesterday. And
man, they're good.
I couldn't because my weight is there. I don't, no. I gotta lose weight. I'm not gonna eat those all the time. I'll be gaining weight like a bugger again. Blind Neil says, Penny, what's that? Yeah.
Kim, you'll probably have an easier time getting it to work than me because I bet you it'll probably work on your laptop or your Android, either or. You'll at least have the two different devices. If one fails, it'll definitely work on the other.
Not unless you try Off Axis, you can probably try the one that Drone Pool used yesterday. It's called Prism. That's what he used to do his live stream last night with his MA2.
Yeah, that was cool. I caught a little bit of that. They had donuts at the meetup. They had donuts that Capture Life Connection went to. Well, there's nothing better than drones and donuts.
Yeah, there is ice cream like Paul's eating.
The Canadian Food Hub.
Yep.
Canadian Food Hub.
It's always a different hub every day, but
yeah.
Not a whole lot of drones.
Well, what's interesting about that is there isn't right now, we're in a lull as far as any kind of new releases, any kind of new drone information, any kind of whatever,
Yep. Well, you think, I don't think that Mavic 3 is coming this year. I think that's a done deal.
Frank, Off Axis FPV is asking you a question.
Oh. Do they not go the full 360-degree rotation? Some of them do. When you order them, you have to check because some of them go 180, some of them go 260. but it's pretty rare that I've seen a one that goes 360 degree. But you can make it go 360 degree by taking the potentiometer. I'm not sure if I'm naming that right, because people make winches with them. So you can actually get that done. But you have to be careful how it's going to be done, or what button you actually use for that. But people do winches with it all the time. So if you want it to go 360 degree, just Google on YouTube, or not on Google, but on YouTube, how to make a servo winch, and you'll see how to make it go 360 degree. Hope that helps. Yeah, didn't they just release the Mavic?
The Mavic Air 2.
Yeah.
The one thing though that we could have coming, but nobody knows for sure, is what's up with that FPV drone that they took a picture of. That could be something. There have been a few sources that say that sometime late September they're going to release that FPV drone. What it is, it's really anyone's guess.
That poor tree looks lonely in the middle of your yard.
Yeah, well, I had a bunch of flowers on it. Now they're all dead for now. They're going to be coming back up as soon as the sun comes out.
Yeah.
They should have new buds on them. That's usually bud right up to October. But this crazy weather we've been getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Even my prune trees on our... The apple trees are not too bad.
Crab apples?
Yep.
Yeah.
But we don't touch them. Just leave them rot there. The deer come in the yard and take them.
Oh yeah, Herman. There's always something going on in the world of drones, not necessarily DJI stuff.
Yeah.
But the DJI stuff always makes the most noise.
Herman talking about his doctor. They put out a pretty cool little mini FPV Explorer type drone that I thought was really, really cool. It can fly for like 30 minutes with the right batteries. I'm pretty shocked. Yeah, I agree, Capture Life. I think the FPV drone from DJI, if it exists, is going to be coming out pretty soon. We all saw that screenshot that was of that blurred drone. The motors definitely look like something from an FPV drone. Yeah, FPV is hot right now, mostly because I think there's a lot of channels that don't have anything new to do with a lot of the GPS drones anymore. So now they're going over to FPV.
Well, it's not just FPV, the crawling scene with RC cars and trucks, because people have nothing to do. So they're looking into hobbies to do, and they can't go out to restaurant, they can't go out for stuff. So I find this year there's a lot of new people that came into crawling for scale trucks. I had a ton of new people coming out for the event I had 2 weeks ago. And people are saying, I love this new hobby. I love the people. And like, it's really interesting how people have gone into more different hobbies. So it's kind of cool.
It gave them a lot of time when everyone was on the lockdown to stay at home and figure out something new for themselves.
Something to do.
Yep.
And FPV you can do by yourself, or you can do by a group, but you can stay away from each other very easily. being in your own little bubble, and you can FPV outside and have some fun. It's
Oh
the
yeah.
same with crawling. You're driving around with your little truck, and you don't have to be right beside that person. You're just driving around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But you know what though? FPV's been around for a while, and a lot of the bigger channels now, I'm seeing more and more have finally gotten into it. Like guys who I've known who do like videos or reviews for years, they never got on the FPV train, so to speak, and now they got the DJI goggles, they got Fat Sharks, they got all this stuff, and they're flying FPV all the time. I mean, I know some and some of them have picked up on it really fast. Some of them are still stepping their toes in it, but the general trend is toward doing more FPV related videos right now in the drone sphere, so to speak.
Cool.
I think after a while, some of the camera birds, you just run out of stuff to do with them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. FPV is cool. I'd love to do a setup on one of my trucks, but the one I'd love to do would have to be a moving head. So it would be the camera that would move, and you'd have your goggles, and it would have the sensor in it. So if I move my head, the camera would also move. That would be so epic. It would be really cool, but I know it's expensive.
Have you ever seen the FPV Tonka Summit by chance?
Not sure I've seen that one, but there's a guy in I think he's in Newfoundland, but he does a lot of FPV stuff, and he's got big summits, and he's got a whole bunch of different trucks. But he had some cool stuff. Tow truck. He had a camera in front, camera at the back, and when he was driving around, he went to do a rescue on the ice, one of his RC that fell, and he actually backed up to it, hooked it up via FPV, and walked away with it. That was kind of cool.
I saw that video. That was so badass. I love that. I've always wanted to build one of those, but you're right. The whole setup is really expensive. It's really, really expensive.
You can do it cheap, but if you want to do it good and far, you need to spend a little bit more money.
Right. Yeah. And honestly, until now, I really didn't even have a downlink that would have been appropriate. Like, you're not supposed to use 2.4 gigahertz for that. You're supposed to use a much lower frequency for your control range. And finally, I've got something suitable for that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it all adds up. It's expensive. It is fun though.
Yeah. Well, it's a different hobby, and if you think of what people spend on fishing boats, or even golf, I guess it's not that bad. It's just the golf clubs, but there's other stuff also. But fishing, man, people spend a lot of money on fishing, and fishing is a good hobby too, because you can actually do it just by yourself if you want to. But there's motocross, four-wheelers. There's a whole kind of different hobby that costs a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But
yeah, relatively speaking, the drone stuff actually doesn't cost that much compared to a bunch of other hobbies out there that you can have.
Yeah, but it can get expensive if you go overboard. Like I know so many people, they have like 4 or 5 different kind of drones, and a new one comes out, they go and buy it, or a new camera, a new system comes out, they gotta have it, and so on. So
yeah,
crazy. Me, a lot of my RCs are all used from other people or restoration that I've done, and so I did buy some new ones, but not that many. So I like restoring, and I like fixing stuff. So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that too. And you know what? There's so many people, especially with the drones, they buy them, they fly them for a little while, and they're like, I'm selling it. I'm done with that. I've gotten some pretty nice deals from that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Tyler, how you doing?
Lightly used stuff.
Check out Drone Hub Media. There you go. Frank the Tank, check out this link.
But now that I have the DJI goggles, maybe I'll build an FPV truck or something like that in the future.
Michael Baddeley. Cool. Guy made some R2D2s and some stuff from Star Wars. Some real life one. That's cool. That's really interesting what you can do with once you start remote control and RCs, like then you get into robotics. So it can evolve very quickly. So it's really neat.
Herman just said, John, stop talking about Paul referencing people who use drones for a little while and then sell them. Oh my God, Herman. I knew that was coming. I knew someone was going to say that.
I was going to say something, but
And then you didn't.
shut up.
No, I got one guy in Kansas City, or not Kansas City, St. Louis, 2 hours away. He was selling that Mavic Air 2 combo for the $750 or whatever. I just didn't want to drive to go get that. And I'm like, I shouldn't be spending that money on that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was a solid deal. Yeah, so many people get into it. They're not sure. They're like, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The market for used stuff is great.
Yeah, the little 6-wheel Rover is kind of cool. It's nice and strong too, and that's something like I've wanted to build for a little while, because you have those 6x6 to go play in the mud and to play in the river when you go hunting. They got those wheels, and there's two people that sits in it, and they're actually driven with sticks. That would be very interesting to build, and it's almost like he's built his little Rover, which is neat. Hey, Tank, what's the one right behind you? Oh, the white one? This is my Tonka Winnebago, and this is a semi-truck that I'm building. I haven't finished yet. You can see the receiver is dangling here. It's a 6-channel receiver. So I got to finish that. I'm at the electronic parts right now, and I did not lose interest. It's just other things just happen on my table, so I've been doing that. So I got to get back to that and keep working on that. But the Tonka Winnebago is nice because I modified it to an RC, but I kept the same ratio of the Tonka wheel that was there, and I didn't make it look like a monster truck. I wanted to look original to its size. So tires are exactly the same size as they were. It's sitting the same height. So, and the inside is all decked out inside. It's got a full interior, and you can actually pull the driver's seat and you see a 3D engine there. It's got a full transmission, just like a real car. So it's got a 3D engine. It's really nice. It's neat.
Is the Winnebago new in your collection there?
No, well, I've had it for 2 years now.
Oh, okay, because I'm trying to think if you showed it, because one night we were on and you showed me a whole bunch of stuff from up there that I don't remember you showing me that one.
Well, the Winnebago has been there. I got a whole bunch of different videos, build videos on it. But
Can we
yeah,
see it? Let me see. Oh wow, look at that.
So
That is sweet, man.
I was gonna paint it, but then some people said no, keep it original paint. So I just put stickers on it. So RC Talk, GCM Racing, because it does have a GCM Racing transmission, transfer case, 3D printed engine. It is 4x4. I know these guys, the Winnebagos are usually not 4x4, but I did make it 4x4. Very long drive shaft to go to the back. So there's 4 brackets, so I can actually take the whole frame off very quickly by taking 4 screws off, and everything comes off.
Look at that.
So it's really neat, very interesting. The back, I got some other stickers. So
I guess inside, what does it really look like inside? Oh, okay. Oh, the top comes up. Okay.
it's just, this is how the original body comes off.
Okay.
Not comes off, but comes out, and then this flies forward and it becomes a canopy.
Oh wow.
But
Oh, that is sweet, man. Look at that.
I made curtains.
Oh.
Curtains are not usually
Holy
there. I
crap.
painted the toilet. I painted the kitchen. I put some felt on the bottom, some covers on the seat to make it look scale item. There's a guy there on the table working on a small little scale RC.
On a little truck. Yeah.
And it's 1/100 scale printed Jeep. I can actually take the seat off and she's stuck. And then you see the engine, 3D printed engine there. It's kind
Oh.
of dark, but it's a diesel engine. So Cummings. Trying to get some light.
That is really cool. So that engine is 3D printed to look
Yeah.
like the original. Wow. That is really cool. I probably would have liked to have something like that as a kid.
I would have liked to have one too. That's why I made one.
Exactly.
But like you can tell, the wheels are or don't look like monster trucks. So, and they're tucked in. All the conversion I've seen of these all have the wheels sticking out.
Okay.
So these, I got special axles that are 3D printed and that are tucked in. So I put a lot of thought into this to try to make it look as scale as possible. And it
Yeah.
goes very good in the trails.
The Phantom Flight 101 says,
That is
Tank,
cool.
I had a bunch of Tonka trucks, and when I went away to college, my mother gave them away.
Oh, yeah.
I still have all my Lionel trains.
Cool.
Yeah, off axis says attention to detail, 1,000,000%. Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I like doing. I like doing these kind of stuff. So that was a fun build. That's why, like with this guy, with this Jeep, which is kind of weird, is it's 3 different vehicles into one. So that's a Jeep, Honcho at the back, which is a type, and the inside is actually a Wraith from a Wraith car, which is a different type. And on top, I have like pull cords, so I can pull people. I have bungee cords again to pull. I had dice in the windows, so a little dice. I lost one. I don't know where the other one is. And I made what's called a pull pal to go with my winch. So it's like 3 fingers. So put that in the dirt and put that on my winch. And this, I actually glued some magnets here. So it's very easy. I just lay it on the magnets at the back. And like that, I don't have to tie it to the truck. I just have to drop it and it stays there. So that's kind of neat interior. There's not 2 cars like this the same. So that's what I wanted, something different. So that's a fun. But I've had this now for 4 or 5 years. So I've been evolving and all that. And some people say, well, why don't you put a new body on it? I go, I like that one.
Everybody's got an opinion, right?
Oh, yeah. And then that's what's nice about this hobby. It's just like the drone. You make it your own. You paint it your own colors. You put stripes. You put different lights, and you just make it your own. You make it different. And that's
make
what I
your
like
own
about
build.
trucks. Yeah. Put different color props. Some people like different colors on all 3 or all 4. So
Yeah.
It's fun.
It is.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be closing down. I gotta make phone calls. I gotta go run to the post office, and I gotta do a couple other things.
All right, man.
All
So
right.
everybody in the stream, have a good one. Thank you all so much for being here. And we'll be seeing you tonight at 5 p.m. on Paul PMS show at 5 p.m. tonight.
I'll definitely try to be there for that. That's for sure.
Yeah. So everybody in the chat, thank you all so much. And Frank, thank you so much for coming in. John.
It's always
Always
fun.
awesome.
Yeah. So everybody take care. Have a good one. Everybody in the stream, in the chat, have a good one. Be safe if you're out flying. And it's pouring.